hello. This chat do be needing an update. Alright. How's everyone doing? I have to make sure I got my internet or my Chrome up for the things. There we go. Is my OBS showing chat? It is not. Oh boy. Oh god, oh man. That's not bueno. Why don't we fix that? How are we doing there? Of course I'm not logged in. There we go. Hey Matt. Hey Harvest. Hey Sabaki. Hey Tabi. Hey Cold. Ooh, tacos. A certain trio had tacos last night. Cannot confirm who. You know? Cannot confirm who. But they were delicious tacos. And rest in peace, certain porcelain thrones. I'm just gonna say that, you know? Sorry, just handling its business. All right. We got voice lessons. It is Friday, and Friday is the voice lesson grind. Chicken. I had chicken. I don't know about the other two. I mean, I don't know who. I don't know who did it. I don't know this. I don't know. Could be anybody, you know. We got a student. Hey, Aurora. Hey. All right. You ready for some singing? Happens. Absolutely. Is your stream on or is mine? Because I hear myself in the background with an echo. Ah, okay. Can we open up sound settings and we can turn on echo cancellation, which I usually don't like, but we might want to do it here. You say you don't know how, or? Yeah, ideally, yeah. Pardon. Yes, user settings. Scroll down. Scroll down. Then go to advanced. Echo cancellation. There you go. Yeah. Alrighty, let's test that. There we go. All right, phenomenal. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what are we saying? Okay. All right. Let me see if I can do volume here. Let's hear where we're at, if we could.
Am I good?
What's that?
I said, am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
You go.
Oh, absolutely.
Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was found.
All right. Hold on. Stop. Let's do that again. Can you do it with that? With the tongue part?
I'm gonna hydrate first.
Good idea. I should have got my water. Oh no. And now we're here. Ah. Now this is where echo cancellation is unfortunate. Wherever your microphone is, can you get right up on it when you're farting? Which is not a statement I thought I would make in my professional career. But here we are.
Did that work?
Yeah, for this, if we could turn off echo cancellation, and then when it's time to talk, you can turn it back on. Can you bring the mic close again?
Can you bring the mic closer?
All right. Unfortunately, I can't really hear it, so can we move to the V? All right. So unfortunately, I can't hear that either. But can we turn echo cancellation back on? Because that didn't make a difference. And I'm going to walk you through the exercises even though I can't hear it. Because I want you to understand what I heard and why I asked for those two things.
Okay.
So, you got a couple things going on, but let's focus on one. Let's get your vowels to get to a point where it's just a little easier to sing, right? So, v is a good exercise for that, but there's a purpose. It's not just doing a v. It's a stimulus that tells you what your vowels are doing. The more resonant your vowel, the more buzz you're going to get. You can get like almost a trumpet sound if you're really cooking. Okay. So what I want you to do is, as you're doing a v, you can technically move your tongue. Yeah. So I want you in go yeah. Just do that real quick.
With the V?
Without the V. Yeah. So that is the difference between an ah and an e. It's not much, right? So I want you to be able to, on every consonant, do yeah with the V. Okay? And try to get that buzz all the way through.
That was very difficult for me to do.
Yep, because your vowels are not resonant. So that is why it's hard. And that exercise is particularly good for catching exactly that, right? Which is why I was having you do it. So that it is hard means it's a great exercise. It means it's exactly what you need, right? So I think there are a lot of folks who come here and avoid, like, I give them an exercise and I'm like, oh it's hard. That means it's a great one for you. And then they get like really discouraged. Where I'm excited. Are you feeling like discouraged that it's hard?
Just a little.
Okay. Here's the good news. When you're just like getting, like, vowels are a fundamental part of singing, right? So that it is difficult means that you're going to improve faster. Because it's a fundamental means that you're going to improve faster at a fundamental, which means your singing is going to get better faster than it would be if it were an easier exercise, right? So your progress just with this exercise, like this is the one you should practice. There's another way to practice it too, vowels. So this will keep you honest on the tune to find the buzz. But if you want to have a seat, what we can do in the meantime is work on vowels another way. And I find this one to be nice and relaxing. It's the old ha, right? You sit down, you just take an inhale. Okay. Make sure your chest isn't crunching too much, right?
I
When
think
you
it
inhale.
could just be the nerves.
Sure. Well, this is also great for nerves, okay? This is exactly the thing I do for nerves. So when you inhale, make sure that thing is moving. Let's just spend time on the inhale. Don't have to worry about making a sound. And once it's moving, ah. Can you give me an ah? Really bright ah. Okay. Yes, your soft pellet's down. So I presume it's just getting pulled down. But you could do the tongue trill, okay, right? That wasn't too hard for you? Yeah. Okay. So your back is probably not tight, which means your neck is probably tight. So let's do a little bit of this. Ooh, mine's tight too right now. Oh my goodness. Let's actually do this and with the elephant stretch here. But we're only going to worry about, because we're just worried about the neck. We're only going to worry about the first part of it, okay? Go to the side. Just the hip goes to the side. Okay? And then you're going to let the head dangle. Like that. The thing you want to pay attention to is, let me actually put this up on Bob. Don't be too presumptuous, mods, with the decapitation counter, because we will not be decapitating Bob for this particular thing. All right. I think I need to change my camera on Discord to the virtual cam. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. So it's this right here. Right, so like at the base of the skull. Right? And what we want to do is, with the elephant stretch here, with the elephant stretch here, I'm just trying to get as much distance from this, the base of the skull here, and my shoulder. And I'm trying to do it with my hips. Okay. Just moving the hips from side to side. And like that. Okay. All right. Let me know when you get that kind of motion going, okay?
Can I see it again?
Yeah, you want to see it again? Yeah. I feel like I should get a haircut just so I'm easier to figure out, you know? So, I'm dangling, wave the heads just like that, arms like that, okay? Bring my hips this way, and I let my head, neck, and shoulders go the other. And that's it. Just hip to the right. Like that. And I kind of just twist a little bit so that I get a better stretch. That making sense?
Yes.
Okay. So once that movement starts to make sense, just ah.
Ah.
Mhm.
Ah.
Very good. Keep going with that.
Ah.
You can take a bit of a smaller inhale because it seems like what's happening is you might be a little tight, so it kind of forces your exhale a little bit. You can take a smaller inhale. Can't hear the ah if you're doing it. Still with me?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, if you can just with the elephant stretch there, small inhale. Ah. There we go. Yeah. That's a good start. Let's do this. All right. Keep going with that.
Ah.
Nice.
Ah.
Now, another thing that can help get that soft palate up is if you're like if you do like a surprise. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Ah, but that'll get your soft palate up. Yeah.
Ah.
There we go. See, okay, now I want you to try
Ah.
but keep the surprise face.
While also doing the elephant stretch.
Yes. A lot of this. V's a little easier, isn't it? No. A little bit. Is it not? Couldn't hear it, so ask. Was the V a little easier?
I think I felt orbital buzz on the lips.
Sorry, say that again.
I think I felt more of a buzz on the lips.
Good. Yeah. So the reason why all this works and why it's going to help you. The logic of it is a little technical, but the basic premise is this. the more overtones you have in your singing, the easier it is for the vocal folds to stay like close, because like there's a breath pressure that kind of comes back on top of them. It's not quite the explanation, but for our purposes, that'll suffice as an explanation, right? And what that does is it allows the vocal folds to stay closed longer, which means you can actually use more breath, get more power, and you can go up higher because your vocal folds will not pop open. So the way to get a resonant vowel is to have ideally your soft palate lifted. That's going to help you get more overtones. Was fine for you. So it's probably not the case that your tongue was going back. It's probably just the case that your neck's a little tight and it's bringing down your soft palate. And or if you're like I was like 5 years ago, sometimes we just get like bummed for long periods of time. And because we don't smile, this actually happened to me. I had to train my voice teacher was hilarious. She called it facer size. So I'd spend lessons going like, it was ridiculous, but it worked. So the surprise thing can help with that. Because, yeah, so it's a weird thing, but it works. So the neck being tight and having a way to kind of get this weird way of saying get your face involved. I think of like crying when I sing like some opera songs because it gets me like the sobbing sound is like a very big aesthetic in opera. And like when you sob, you actually use some of the muscles you use when you smile as well. So when we do that, it helps us lift the soft palate. It kind of a couple ways to go about it, right? Ah, that bright ah vowel also helps. So what's happening is that your soft palate is just like stubbornly down. This is a good thing as well in terms of like expectations of progress, because you kind of have, you don't have like a super serious set of problems. You just have like one thing that's kind of not working in your favor right now. And if we work on that, we'll make progress and you'll be able to sing Music Box Fate more easily. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. Now that I made you forget, let's go back to the elephant stretch. Surprise face.
Take a moment to rest.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. My hair does not like to cooperate.
Same.
Yeah. I really need to stretch. Oh my God. With Offkai done, I don't have anything to sing. And apparently, some people feel like it's bad form to be half the Bajiru choir. You know? So I can't do that. So I don't know what to say. So I knocked out 9 of the Bajiru takes in like 45 minutes, and I was like, I could do probably 30 in today. And Monocork was like, you don't want to do that. That's not. I don't think you want to do that. How about you don't be half the choir, Lesage? I was like, okay. Anyway, how you feeling? A little rested?
I was trying to do the elephant stretch while you were doing that.
Ah,
While we were talking.
gotcha. Yeah. So while you're in the elephant stretch, then surprise face. Ah.
Ah.
Let's go a little bit of smaller breath. That's a nice resonant vowel. Now, the ah vowel is also like it'll get your soft palate lifted, but it's also like not everyone's favorite sound, right? I do ah. Oh my God, I have so many overtones. but it's not a great tone. So now that we're here, you can go ow and go to O by relaxing your lips and your jaw and all, but try to keep the soft palate lifted as you do that. Okay? Did you go to the O there? I couldn't hear.
I was trying to.
Okay. Yeah, though I think it's the audio that cut out. It's actually probably a good sign, because if the audio cut out, that means the resonance was pretty significant. Try it again. Let's see what happens. Yeah. So I think what's happening is that it's resonant enough where the audio is coming out, which is good. All right. So now that we're succeeding in the exercises, here's the problem. As we try to apply this to Music Box of Fate, your old habits are going to kick in. So we have to bridge the gap between your success in the exercise and applying it to the song. So we're going to do ah in the elephant stretch, okay?
Forgive me, I have to rest a little bit.
You're good. Take your time.
I could feel that stretching my back and my
Yeah.
hips, my lower back.
Yeah, it'll do that.
A lot.
It'll do that. Yeah. The it's good like that. I like that stretch a lot. And if you want to start whenever you're ready, okay? What's up?
So,
Ah.
on the tune.
Yeah. Now, the one thing I will say is remember that small breath, okay? Because that'll make it easier for you.
I am shaking from how intense this is.
You're shaking from what?
From how intense this is.
From how intense the stretch is? Yeah. So usually that's a good thing. You know, if it's not a sharp pain, then you're okay. If you're shaking, yeah, it's a pretty intense experience, but it does mean you probably need to stretch in the way that we're stretching. And I got to tell you, your soft pellet is lifted before when we did the ah, even though that vowel is supposed to lift the soft palate, your soft palate was down and it went into your nose, right? So the best thing that can happen for your singing is this. So it's very intense, but it's worth it as long as you're not experiencing a sharp pain, right? You might be sore because you're releasing a lot, right? The other thing that can help too is you might be shaking because you're putting too much weight on the balls of your feet. That might be happening as well. So just make sure your hips and your hips and your knees and your feet can kind of move comfortably like that, and you should be okay. If it does get too distracting, let me know and we can do it just standing. We'll see how much of the stretch translates.
I think the shaking may be too much for her right now.
Say what?
I think the shaking may be too much right now.
Okay, then let's just do it standing. Ah. We can do it seated too, if that's what you prefer as well. By the way, I can't hear if you're doing it.
I'm just taking some nice breaths.
Okay.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Ah, so hold on. Pause. Okay. So we started with a super bright ah, but as we went along, old habits came back in, right? And then the soft palate continuously kind of goes down, right? So what I would like you to do is on every breath, surprise smile and keep that throughout, okay? Because we need to fight against the old habit, which is your soft palate was going down.
Ah. Ah.
Okay. So now soft palate is up, but the exhale is too much. So let's take a smaller inhale. Okay. And be gentle when you exhale.
Ah. Ah.
Mhm.
Ah. Ah.
So you can be even more gentle on the exhale.
Ah, ah,
Nice. All right.
ah.
Let's bring this back to the V. And remember that soft palate lifted, the surprise. Yeah. All right. Now, unfortunately, I can't hear you again. So, how is it? How is it? Is it easier? I'm wondering if they got kicked out of VC. No. Can you hear me?
I disconnected.
Ah, okay. Was the V at all easier? Is what it is. Can you hear me? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Was the V easier? Was the V easier to say?
Um, it was easy until the end. I found myself wanting to open up my mouth a little bit on the higher notes.
Yeah. So, as you ascend, soft palate needs to go up more. So that's going to be the sign that the vowels need to change a little bit as you go up. Usually they kind of go a little bit brighter. There's some exceptions, but like pockets in the range. It depends on the kind of singer you are. But that's a yeah, that's the sign that you need, because this is a pretty, like, the thing I like with V, and the reason why I do it and I have other people do it, in addition to the vowel thing that I was saying, is it's a great way to practice without listening to yourself. Those are my favorite exercises, because when people listen to themselves, they futz around and they do things that are not like ergonomic, because they think they're changing their sound for the better without realizing that the perception that they have of their own sound is not accurate for a lot of reasons, mainly bone conduction. But you don't know what you sound like. So people try to change their sound and they think it sounds good, but these exercises where you don't hear yourself and there's still some feedback is actually a much faster way of improving, right? Because at the end of the day, is it easier? Also, if you ever do gigs, there are many situations where, it happened at Fantastic Reality. I couldn't hear myself. Had to sing it anyway. I got to be honest with you, I couldn't really hear myself at Offkai either. Um, so, yeah. So V, though challenging, is great. Also, it's easier to practice when you're going through vowels because I just did EAO. Right? And if the buzz doesn't drop as I change vowels, that's a good sign. So, why do we do V?
To see if the vowel is resonant with the
yeah.
buzziness on.
And why do we want that?
More resonance means it's more efficient.
Yes. Good stuff. So, with that, let's go ahead and do V again on the tune.
So I'm only going to do the first few notes to simplify.
Hmm? Okay. How's that going for you?
I was able to feel the buzzing, and I didn't feel like I should open my mouth as much
Dope. All right.
on the higher notes.
So, the elephant stretch, super good. Obviously, very intense. Do it for as long as you can, and then move on. V, dope. The other problem you were having is the notes are not. Some of them are not correct for the tune, and so we have to fix that as a musicianship skill. It's a shame I can't always hear you. Can you do me a favor? Do ooh. Yeah, every time you sing, it cuts out. I want to see where your intonation is at, but it's difficult to tell if I can't hear. So,
Should I switch to my laptop mic?
oh, that would be ideal. Yeah. Yeah, if you're on mobile, there's a lot of auto cancellation regardless of what your settings are.
Testing, testing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear that. All right, try it. All right. Now try to match my pitch. Is that too high? You can go lower. Go lower. Ooh, can you match this? Ooh. All right. I think the mic is still getting cut out. But that sounds right when it comes in. Ooh, can you match that? Ooh. Okay. So you're gonna need to learn scales to work on your intonation. Let me see if I can get you a thing. Because unfortunately I can't help you with solfege unless I can hear you, but let's see if there's a this might work. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna actually pen these in because what I was doing before is I was starting people on solfege. The problem is that they didn't have a scale in their ear, so it wasn't really it had some problems working. So I'm gonna paste this in singing resources as music musicianship intro to scales. All right. So the way that we can think about music is that it's like a language, right? And the way that we learn language, ideally, is we're around a lot of people who speak it. And language has patterns, which is why a native English speaker might hear an expression from someone who's ESL, and that expression makes complete sense, but it's kind of funny sounding to someone who's foreign English, right? So scales are just patterns, right? So when we practice a scale, we're practicing very, very common patterns in music. So you get to a point where you kind of get used to certain patterns, and then it's easier to match pitch, right? So by listening to these scales, you'll have a better idea of those patterns. But what you should also do, because you can do this on YouTube, is slow down the video and try to match each pitch. Okay? And I just gave you a channel that's like like a bunch of 12-second videos with a bunch of different scales and all that stuff. Okay? And they'll just play those scales. So, yeah. Sound good?
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Not at the moment.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you go because even though we technically have more time left, it's just really tough if I can't hear you and you have a good amount of work in front of you. But before I let you go, what are the things we worked on?
Ensuring that the soft palette is lifted.
And how did we do that?
With the shocked face thing.
Surprise face, yeah. How else?
By loosening up the neck.
And how do we loosen up the neck?
In the elephant stretch. I'm gonna go head dangle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And lifting the soft palate helps with what?
Increasing resonance.
Yeah. Good. And then how are we going to work on musicianship?
By practicing scales.
Mm-hmm.
One by one.
Mm-hmm. And how do we do that?
Trying to match the pitch. Which is
Mm-hmm. And where are we going to find a bunch of skills.
And seeing resources.
Dope. You got it. You're off to the races. Okay.
Okay.
Good job. All right. I'm gonna bounce and get some water because boy howdy do I need it. Good job. All right. I am very thirsty. Oh boy. Why is audio that complicated? Because there's a bunch of so many services and so many microphones and all that stuff have like automated noise cancellation and all that crap. Sometimes it's even baked into the hardware. It's actually, it can be difficult. Let me turn some tunes on. Because they had their settings on correctly. This individual did when they screen shared. So it makes me think it was baked into the hardware, which is crazy work. But here we are. You know what I haven't played in a while? Just trying to think of like what to play, and I think I got it. I want some Carl. I've really wanted to do more recordings with Baji. But as she's pretty public about recording stuff can get stressful for her. She's pushing herself, but it can get stressful. So I've been thinking about making doing redeeming more of those improv things. Because then it's also like, yeah. Or like, what I really would like to do is nabbing duets. Like in isolating or singing with her is a lot of fun. And it's not like I can do it back and forth or live anyway. But like yeah, I can do it. Like, I mean, the Phantom thing, we literally just ripped it from a stream. You know, which I kind of forced on her a little bit. It's a little bit of a dick move. Not gonna lie. I was like, she was even in a chat when we were doing it. She's a lot of fun to sing with, but like I don't want to cause her stress about recording and stuff. So yeah, she's fun to make music with, and it's like a nice positive thing, you know. If she'll release a solo track soon, it's hard for her. She's working on it. She's working towards it. And she's been making progress, which is great. She's been making a lot of progress on a lot of stuff apparently, according to her community. So that's exciting. Yeah. Duets are a lot of fun. We're gonna try so after Baji Day, after that project gets done, which I was able to chat with her a little bit. She understandably, she didn't want to chat too much about it. Because like, but like I kind of I don't know why I didn't think about this. I was talking to Too Boring as we were working on planning out the music video a little bit more because we're trying to break up the video editing process into like things that we can hand off and other people can help with. And we're talking, it's like, I guess this would be overwhelming, right? Your birthday happens, you get a music video that like 30 people worked on. You get a track in that music video that 240 people worked on. And the names are in the credits, and like that's a lot. That's a lot to take in. And I guess I didn't think about it because I haven't been thinking about it from her perspective. I've just been thinking about like, oh, it's a fun project, right? And the Tamabajis took care of so much of the initial artistic direction that I just didn't think about it from her perspective. And I realized we gotta fucking make this funny sometimes. Because otherwise this is just too much. So, Too Boring Obsidian and I spent the morning planning out some bits in the storyboarding. Because we had to redo the storyboarding because, you know, I can't have an artist do 50 illustrations. It's too much. It was a little too sappy. It was a little too like, it's good. It was a good initial arc. But it's like, let's put some silly shit in here. Particularly during the name stuff. And Baji never really watches my streams, although I question that. She might be a sneaky snake. But Too Boring had a funny idea. That was really cool. If you're watching this, Baji don't. And Clippers, I mean, sometimes I have the bit, right? But I don't want to ruin the surprise. So if we could respect that. So Too Boring had the idea of actually doing a thing in Minecraft. For like a cinematic shot. And Obsidian actually made a Baji skin. for Steve, and is going to make one for creepers, because we want like fireworks. So like a bunch of Baji fireworks just coming up in the sky and exploding, and like the silliest aside for the instrumental section, just the silliest shit. And it's going to be like a stylistic break very deliberately, and it's going to be just a lot of silly shenanigans. And that's how we're going to put in the credits. Is this just weird aesthetic of exploding Bajis? That's the idea. That's what we talked about. That way it's less, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that would be fun. Well, I mean, we're going to treat the creepers on... Yeah, we're going to treat the creepers as fireworks. But yeah, Kenobi, exactly. Like, Too Boring is very good with Minecraft edits. That's actually how I met Too Boring. So there's, like, that's a skill that he has that he's really good with. And, so you can do, like, some kind of fun stuff with that. The music we're not touching, because the music's already incredibly planned out to a point of it being like meticulous. So we can't mix. It's also like we have a plan for the mix, like, so we can't musically change much. So we can only really do it in the music video. I do have an idea for a little special nugget at the end that I'm not going to spoil for the audio and the video, but just like a cool little sappy thing. And yeah, so it's been weird, not gonna lie. It's been weird working on the Baji day. And there was a time that like I was messaging her every day and she was responding every day, and then it's like, so we were talking a lot, and then I was working on the Baji day thing, so I'm like, told her last night, I was like, and she was like, yeah. I was like, we need to probably not talk as much while I'm working on your fucking birthday project, because it's getting weird. It's getting weird. Like, my entire day revolves around you, and I'm gonna be grinding this thing for the next month and a half. I want to chill a little bit. So yeah, I haven't popped in her streams for a bit for that reason too. It gets a little weird. Yeah, but it's a good time. That's what I was thinking about, like how to make music, because at least that's like a positive thing, you know, like a way to spend time without spending time, and like a positive, like cool thing that we can just have fun with, and it's not so fucking, you know, work or whatever the hell, you know, just a fun, silly thing. Anyway. Yo.
Hello.
Hello. All right, what are we saying today?
Okay, so first of all, do I sound like, because I put the studio mode on the Discord, so I don't know if sounds is going.
So we have to do custom. So go ahead and bring your sound settings up and share your screen, if you could.
Yeah. Let me share screen. Where is Discord? Here is Discord. Here. Okay, so.
Yeah. So hit custom for me.
Yep.
All right, and then turn off automatically adjust input sensitivity.
Yep.
All right, bring it all the way down. Noise suppression, turn off. There we go.
All right.
Turn off echo cancellation.
All right.
Okay, show me advanced settings. Click bypass system audio input processing. Turn that off.
Yep.
And then okay, and I'll put some settings on my OBS. So get that out of the way. Give me a second. Go ahead and speak for me a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. Second. All right, speak again.
Speaking.
Keep going.
Yes.
Okay. Can you sing a little something for me?
Sure. So let's go for. Well, I'm working. I'm working on this. This is just like a personal thing, and it's not something I will actually release, but personal cover,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. Let's check volume over here. I need to hear.
Mhm.
All right. Sounds good. So no puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comejer que me come lento el corazón. Que me sí que mentí. Soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, ya no puedo ni estudiar, y no puedo aguantar más esa soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, si quieras otra vez. No me dejes tan solo en el olvido. Es todo lo que yo te pido. Te digo, ámame.
I'm good.
Right?
I'm good. All right. So do me a favor. Do some of that with. Let's see if that works for you.
What do you mean?
So sing what you were singing. Whatever the melody is. In that.
Okay, okay. Right.
Right, we're good. Okay. The next thing I'm thinking is that hold on. The echo is I'm gonna mute you a little bit while I do this because right. Sorry, hearing myself twice is tough. What your problem is, or at least not problem, but what could be making this a lot easier would be being able to go between vowels and consonants, different vowels and the respective consonants with a lot more speed. So, ja la luna tomari mamma mia si salterà, right? Ja la luna mezzo mare si salterà, or like what's another one? I am the major general, whatever. So the way that you get to those consonants and through the different vowels, if you can minimize the movement, the musical line will come across more easily.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean the is called patter, or like a patter song or whatever is what we would call it in classical. But obviously, like the aesthetic of Spanish, this is common in a lot of different genres of music. Very syllabic.
Yeah.
So efficiently getting to your articulators, lips, teeth, tip of the tongue, and then having your vowels be such that there's minimal movement. So what we would want to do here is because right now some of those vowels that you want to pop, there's and if you do where you're creating distance between the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
Yeah.
So we want power without opening your mouth too much, right? Does that make sense?
I love that you can tell if I'm opening too much just by listening to that. Like, I can I
I mean, that one's easy.
I
I know what that sounds like.
yeah
'Cause it's I get weirded out when I can hear one side of the tongue is stiff. That's when I get weirded out. Or like someone's
Yeah.
deltoid is tight. When I get those, I get weirded out. But the open mouth is pretty.
yeah.
The yeah. So let's work on a section of the tune, just a section. And can you slow it down by any chance?
Sure. I'm using Reaper's
Okay.
Of where the tempo is. I mean, tempo envelope. There it is. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, okay. Here is the tempo. So here's the tap tempo. So this tells it's I don't know what tempo I should put it. Set pro. I don't know how to use this. Haha.
So
I'm dumb.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to use it. There is a way to slow it down if you can drag the tempo. That'll work. You can also double click on the file. That'll work too.
On the
Yeah, if you have an audio file. The other thing is like, do you know the music well enough to just like slow it down, like without a backing track? Can you sing without a backing track?
Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, just like a
So
certain
it
section.
would be. Yeah. Okay. We can do without the track. Okay. Okay. So no puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón.
Okay. The section in the middle there where it ascends. Can you give me that one?
Would be con esta duda de wait.
Yeah.
Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Okay, so this is a perfect one. Okay, so we have a couple of unique challenges here.
Yeah.
As we ascend, we need to kind of do little modifications to our vowels.
Yeah.
And then we have consonants on top of that. So let's split this problem up. Okay? What are the vowels ascending? Remove the consonants and just give me that ascending line with vowels only. To do this, what I usually do is I think the words and then just skip the consonants physically. Like, yeah. So like I like make little movements towards the consonants, but I don't actually do them.
Okay. So it may be
so you don't need to move anywhere near that much to get those different vowels. Let's slow it down a lot. Actually, you know what? Do it on a straight, like just a straight tone. You do meow. Meow. You see how little I have to move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ew. Tongue doesn't even move that much. That's what you need.
Okay. So it would be
Nice. Good. Yeah. And then you picked up the resonance like that is great. Right?
So it could go like
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do it even slower and make sure that the resonance is like nice all the way up. It was pretty close.
Okay.
A little cleaner. Go even slower and go between the vowels. Whatever it is. Really kind of like, because so to figure out how we want to move as quickly as possible, your vowels aren't the problem. It's the transitions. So like right? If we want an easy time singing, all the transitions have to be resonant as well, right? That's kind of the bitch. So go slowly up that scale, but also slow down the transitions.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh,
Even slower on like you don't want like right?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you're singing through pudding. Let's here, hold on. Let's just do that. Slower. Yeah, that's how slow I want it. Yeah. No, you stop transitioning. Stop transitioning. So when we're on vowels only, here's what I'm really trying to get you to do. When we're on vowels only, the transitions are also vowels. Like, and remember how we did meow with all of it was just really consistent and resonant?
Yeah.
I need the transitions to, you cannot lose resonance. Period.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the habits are
my brain is
Yeah.
like trying so hard to.
Yeah, you've
to
practiced
do
it.
like
You've practiced it a certain way for a lot, and it's a habit. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still doing it, but it's not as.
Well, when you get used, because right now you have to think about it, and that's going to make you a little stiff. So don't judge where you're at. Get used to doing it first, and then we can actually break it down. But just do it a bunch so you get used to doing it, and then we'll have something to think about.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I know it's a lot.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
You're getting it.
I'm getting it.
You're getting it.
Okay.
You're killing it. It's going well.
Okay. Okay, I'm losing breath.
Yeah. But can we get a shout out for Sismail also, by the way? But yeah. So, but it's actually quite good. I'm actually kind of impressed. So here's the next thing. All right, now you're gonna do only consonants. Right. So, find like what the consonants are, and then do only those, and try to do it the same thing. Whatever it is, right? Right. Beatboxing helps.
Okay, so what do you want me to do exactly? Just to make sure I'm understanding.
Tell me what the consonants are of the words that you're singing.
Consonants. Okay, so let me check the lyrics. Like saying like a kind of like beatboxing, or saying the letters.
Do it like beatboxing.
Okay. Okay.
And this too will take some time to get used to. It's a weird thing to do. So just like keep doing it a little bit, and then when you get used to it, we'll break down what can go easier, okay?
Okay.
Try to get it to where it's just nice and easy and effortless. So not too much
Yeah.
breath. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, right? But here's the goal is minimal movement and minimal effort. Right?
Yeah.
So the too much. Try to be gentle. Right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Okay.
A few more times like that. Mm-hmm.
Z. Okay, I said about. Okay. Kunst
Nice. All right, hold on. Now I mess with you a little bit. Now go back to the vowels. Now go back to the vowel thing.
Okay, just
Yeah.
Okay, so only the vowels.
Only the vowels.
Okay. At the pace we were doing it, or
At the pace we were doing it.
at
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay, back in doing it again.
Okay.
The S was not necessary.
That's all right. So, because this has been like a lot of it, like thinking for you, let's stand up and like loosen up a little bit and rest your mind a little bit.
Yep.
So I like this stretch a lot. I also need it today, so selfishly, this is what we're gonna do.
Okay. I fixed my my headphone situation from last time, so now I can use my actual headphones to do this. So I can
Nice.
stand out with the headphones on.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm just Rice Krispies right now. Snap, crackle, pop. Let's go. Ooh.
My back is so screwed that it's not even cracking anymore,
Oh well, I mean,
which is not good. Which is not good.
well, you don't necessarily need it to crack. It's more when you loosen up the muscles. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. If I recall, you do a lot of movement or working out or whatever.
Yeah, I work in a grocery store. Yes.
Yeah. These are great. Just 2 tennis balls and just wrapped in duct tape. And I just like roll around in this stuff. It's amazing.
That
I
sounds
like these
simple.
better. Yeah, I like these better than the foam roller. Way cheaper too. Yeah. But anyway. All right. So while we're doing the movement, go to the vowels again.
Okay, so doing that movement of stretching.
Yeah. While you're stretching, go up the
Okay.
thing with the vowels here.
I mean, let me just do the movement first, and then I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
So I think it's going well. Actually, it sounds really resonant. Yeah.
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 Okay. again. Okay. 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 Getting it. Just hang on. There you go. Just read out the lyrics well so I can know what I'm saying because I think I'm starting to put out some random vowels out of nowhere.
I've done that before.
All right.
I've done that. Yeah.
All right. All right. Okay, I'm not losing breath, but
Yeah, you're good. Okay. So
well,
now,
that's one thing I need to work on then on my breathing. So
if you're tight, yeah, and you know, I've worked in a grocery store. Manual labor will do that too. You know, especially because like yeah, the way that we talked about like traveling and stuff, like you just don't have a lot of time. So yeah, so we just need to be really efficient. Now, same thing with this stretch. Consonants only.
Okay. So let me just try it again. Just need to. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
I cannot finish it because of the lack of air.
You're stiff. It's intense. Yeah, the stretch is a lot. So it's challenger mode, but that's why it's going to be great. Like the second you're out of the stretch,
I'm
it's
up for
going
a
to be
challenge.
yeah. The second
I'm up
you're,
for a
yeah,
challenge.
yeah.
Let's go. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so remember that I have to not. Okay. Okay.
Mhm. Right. I think we've done.
There.
I think we've done enough work to where like, so. The main thing now to me, let's try putting it together a little bit. Let's do the vowels and the consonants a little bit. So it's a little bit less mental work. And do what you've been figuring out physically. That there's ways to move less, right? Which is why we did the transition stuff, and why we were trying to do the consonants but gently. So the less we have to move, the faster we can be.
Okay, so for right now it's doing the vowels and then the consonants.
Do both. Sing the phrase. Yeah.
Okay. At the normal pace or
Slowed.
slowed?
Yeah.
Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Ah, you have jaw tension, friend.
Jaw tension. Okay.
Yeah. That'll slow you down.
Okay.
Just do this as you're doing it. Yeah.
Okay. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Now we got it. So Spanish is one of my favorite languages to listen to people sing it. I don't do it for that reason because I respect it too much to bastardize it. Right? because like when it's like it's especially the dental T's and stuff like that, like it's so like it can be like really smooth, but there's a lot of syllables still. So it's like I love French because it's legato as hell, aesthetically,
Yep.
even outside of the music. But like Spanish can just be like, even though you're talking with a lot of syllables, it's like it's like I hate to use the word sensual, but like it can be, right? And that's what you just achieved because you got rid of your jaw tension and you're smoother. And the benefit is now I can understand each syllable more, right? Before it was like chop, 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 chop a little bit. Now it's like, here's the musical line. And there are words that happen to be on a musical line. The jaw tension was a big part of that. But the other thing is that like, you don't need to move as much as you were. Try singing the phrase again that we were working on, just where this line that we worked on exists, and take a lot of what we've done there and put it into that phrase.
Okay, so same pace or normal?
Let's do the same pace. Let's do it slower so you can pay attention.
Yeah. Con esta duda de saber si volverás. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Nice. Now we can go faster, a little bit.
Okay. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Can you make the transition smoother?
Yeah. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
All right. You see how you're losing a little bit of resonance?
I think so.
Yeah.
By towards the end.
Yeah. Soft palate. Better, better. So you can brighten the vowel a little bit. And especially if your neck might be a little tight, so it's hard. Go back into the stretch and do it.
Okay, so let me do stretching.
Yeah, the fact that you're going, it's probably a sign that you're a little stiff, yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit! I just got a cramp on the thigh.
Oh boy, yeah. So when we do the
No,
stretch,
but it was a little cramp.
okay.
It was a little cramp. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I do need to clarify. When you do the stretch, it really should just be really well balanced. And I think sometimes people are like holding themselves up, but like you can always check how you're doing by like kind of like moving your hips around your knees and stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
just kind of doing that. Yeah. That should make it easier.
Yeah. All right. So let's go. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Brilliant. A little faster.
Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
All right. Smooth it out a little bit, even more.
Okay, yeah. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a lot of movement. All right, a little faster.
Okay. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
All right. Jaw tension crept back in a little bit. Check that in.
Yeah, let me just do that moment that you told me. Okay. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Nice. Yeah, jaw tension is like your enemy here. All right. Do that whole phrase.
Okay. Con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Nice. Sing the tune like that.
Okay.
Right. Very minimal movement, relaxed jaw, all that.
Okay. So, if you don't mind, I need to see if the transition from the first verse to the next one is like stays on like because I need to be aware of it, you know.
Okay.
So go. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Hmm?
Okay, sounds way better than when we started.
Yeah. As if I might know what I'm doing. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe.
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 Just maybe.
Maybe. All right. Yeah. Believe it or not, I actually picked up a lot of this stuff when doing like Rossini stuff from playing guitar. Because I realized like I wanted to shred like crazy, and the people that I watched that were really fast like moved like a spider. You know?
Yeah, when I was like playing the guitar like crazy when I used to be in a band in middle school, my teacher that was for classical guitar,
Mhm.
he told me about like if I want to shred or play faster, I need to do the least amount of movement on the finger. So
Yeah.
it kind of, yeah. And I took that and I used it on the band, like
Mhm.
when we were. I was because I was the lead singer and the lead guitarist. So
Mhm. Yeah.
so I had to. I was the one that was doing the solos most of the time.
Mhm. Yeah. So it's the same idea. Minimal movement. All
Yeah.
right. So go ahead and go for yeah, you can play the backing track and do the tune. And because like we could do this for every phrase, but the reality is that as we've established, time is at a premium for you. So it's more like, can you pay attention to the overall idea and concept while you're singing the tune? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. But jaw tension, minimal movement. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Make sure the resonance of the vowels kind of stick around, because that'll also help.
Yeah. Oh shit! I closed down the where I have the lyrics.
All good.
uh,
I thought like the way you said
I
"oh
think
shit," I thought like you stabbed somebody. It was really dramatic.
I
Yeah.
mean, I I used to be a drama kid, so.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, theater kids. We're terrible people. Yeah.
All right, so let's. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Okay.
So now
Now,
breath is the issue. Now breath is
is
the
the
issue.
issue.
Yeah. So let's go back to the stretch.
Yeah, it's right now is the breathing that is like killing me right now.
So what you can do, don't try to go it too much because you're tight. But if you expand your rib
Maybe
cage and keep it expanded a
Maybe
little
it's
bit,
because I'm sitting down.
I don't think so.
Could be.
I don't think so. I think it's the way you're inhaling.
True.
Because like, there are people who like shrimp. And they make it work. So it's not about sitting or standing when it's like this. Like if it's like if it's like really hard stuff, then that matters. Right? But for this,
Yeah.
when you inhale, just make sure your stomach's moving a little bit, because I think you're clenching your abs a little bit.
Yeah.
And then make sure that the rib cage, because you have so little time to take breath.
Yeah.
If your rib cage has to expand every time, you're kind of in a bad way. So you can keep it expanded a little bit, and that'll help.
Okay. Okay. I think I know what you mean.
Mhm.
The expanding, yeah. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Here it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god! I keep closing the window. Keep closing the window. I have two screens, so
Yeah.
sometimes my my mouse is screwing me over. All right, back to business. Okay. All right. No puedo estar un día más. Okay, I was not reading. Okay. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Okay. I'm gonna move my headphone a little bit so I can hear myself better.
Sure.
Because I feel like it sounds inside me it sounds like it's doing it, but I feel like on the outside it's not great.
So, here's how we can do this. And I'd rather you do this than cranking up your headphones, because the reality is that in life, it happens again and again where we just can't always hear ourselves. Will tell you about your vowels. So that's a physical sensation, right? So you sing this tune on v, and see if you can get maximum buzz. If it dips at any point, that's a vowel that's not as efficient.
Okay.
Ah, so you hear the inconsistencies?
Yeah.
You feel them, rather, right?
Yeah, I felt that.
So that's your sign. Do that a few times. That phrase on V.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel it in this case.
Okay. Good.
I do feel it. Yeah.
So keep going with that. And once it feels like pretty good, go ahead and sing it.
All right.
All right. Decent. But something tells me you there's a difference in and go for the buzz, because you're trying to make it easier, which is good, but make sure you get a lot of buzz.
Yeah.
There we go. So you see how, like, when it's really buzzy, when you do that, then it's easy. But if it's not buzzy, it's like you almost can't do it, right?
Yeah.
That's the point of the exercise. So if you try to not go for buzz and you try to go for it easy, it's actually not going to be as effective. So do it a couple times with maximum buzz.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Jaw. Jaw, 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 jaw. You should be able to do it without jaw tension. Make sure you're good.
Yep.
You see how much jaw tension is fucking you over?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, now you can feel it. Yeah. Like, you do that one thing and okay, it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just do the thing to loosen it up.
It's also a little habitual. So it's creeping in.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Et voila. All right. Let's do the tune. but be mindful
Okay.
of your jaw tension and do it all on V. The whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, that felt better.
Mm-hmm. Rib cage, right?
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Crazy how easy that is, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
and I felt it.
Yeah. So go ahead. Jaw tension, rib cage, sing the tune at tempo with the words.
Okay. No puedo estar un día más. Why am I trying to do it without reading? I haven't learned the lyrics. Yep.
Because you're excited. And I'm giving you like how many things to pay attention to? You know what I'm saying? Like give yourself some grace. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Mhm.
It can be better. Okay.
Well yeah, yeah. Chest. A little tight, okay? Yeah.
No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Okay. So when you badass and you push it a little bit, no bueno.
Yeah.
I usually say no bueno, but now because you're singing Spanish and I said it and it sounded bad, I actually think I sounded like a little bit of a dick. So I apologize.
You know, I give you the pass.
Thank you.
As Mexican, I'm Mexican. I give you the pass.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like that might have been a microaggression. I don't know. Anyway.
Nah, it's bad.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
We Mexicans don't really care.
Yeah. Oh, the agony of listening to the whitest guy who's on the internet say anything in Spanish. Terrible.
You know, I'm the whitest Mexican you can know. So.
Okay, this is a bit funny. Okay. So I was getting advice from Daryl about IPL, which is like a light treatment for if you don't want hair in an area, right? And it just shines out an insanely bright light. And the idea is hair is generally darker than skin. So it'll prevent hair from growing in if you do it regularly enough. So Daryl said, okay, now you can only really do it once a week because otherwise you'll harm your skin and it'll be too much.
Yep.
I put that shit on max and I do it every day. And so I asked Ellie, who built one of these things. I was like, why does it work? And she's like, you're white as hell. So all that light, you just reflect that shit. So anyway.
I mean, sounds about right.
Yeah. So like, listen, there are levels to chronic caucasity. Apparently I'm level 99.
Yep.
I don't know if that's a good thing. But anyway, my point is I think my existence is offensive. Continue. I reflect the sun.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, nobody believes me that I'm Mexican because of my skin tone. Actually.
Oh, I mean, like it's a lot of Mexicans are super white. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's crazy that they don't believe that.
Yep.
Have them say no bueno, then you say it, and then they'll find out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see if this gets any better.
Mhm.
Okay. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás.
Your chest is getting tight still.
Chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep that relaxed. And that'll help the breath and that'll help the high note.
Yep. Okay. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comejer.
Hmm.
That last bit sounded bad, or at least in my perspective.
It's so
Like,
your vowels, like in trying to not move a lot, your soft palate kind of went down. Whereas when you first started singing it, you're like, really bright vowels. Okay?
yeah,
That's what V is good for,
yeah,
right? Don't make the mistake of thinking that just because you got to move minimally. Okay? So, do like a surprise face. Right? So you got to have energy. Still got to go ahead and try that. You can do it at tempo on V, but give yourself a little bit of a surprise face and keep that lift. That'll help.
all right, let's see.
All right, now do that with check your jaw.
Yep.
Huh?
Like,
Jaw tension. A little bit, just a little
yeah.
bit.
Let me just. Now that I'm aware of this, I'm gonna be starting massaging my jaws. So
Yeah,
often.
yeah. Well, I've given you a lot, and we'll do a recap in a few minutes because I've given you a lot to work on.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, so let's try this a couple more times.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Chest. Okay.
Let's spend some time in the low on one note and just find a lot of buzz in the V.
Yeah.
And let's work on the chest and jaw and all that stuff. Just I want to. And change your vowel. Go I inside your mouth. So this is what I was going to do. We'll do a little bit of the like the post-mortem of the lesson now, and then we'll try some of the concepts, right? But there's a lot that I gave you. We have the breathing stuff, right? Chest, the stretching, a little bit of that ribcage stuff, okay?
Yeah.
So the way that I would do that, because you have to practice stuff in like batches and not all together at once, because you can't pay attention, because some of the stuff is new. The inhale, exhale, focusing on all of the breathing stuff, and then the I, and then you can do that. And just on V. That's already a lot.
Yeah.
Then, once that's good, then start on the vowels, or whatever it is, right? Then do your consonants, and then go ahead and sing the tune. Okay? So let's recreate that, because that's actually practice you can do. Because with the amount of time you don't have, you have to practice very efficiently.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. You know, at the beginning of this, I was actually very tense because I was like, I don't know if, what's gonna be like what what is gonna be like what we're gonna do besides
Mhm.
the singing and stuff. And now, like, I'm way more relaxed and stuff. And with all the exercises you told me to do, like my my jaw is more relaxed, my neck is more relaxed, like everything is.
Singing is an athletic endeavor at its best. And have you ever like watched like fighters? The best fighters are incredibly like just loose every time.
True.
They might move quickly, but in between movements, they're just so loose. Yeah, it's a really important thing to be able to do, and be loose. And it's the thing that held me back in singing the most, because I'm wound mentally. I'm a tryhard, and I'm stubborn. Do not let things go. Like when I make up my mind, I will ram my face into a problem, into infinity. That whole like was it and give me the wisdom to know the difference, that for the serenity prayer. I lack wisdom. I try to solve every problem. And when you're wound like that, it's hard to be loose physically. So it's like, yeah, it's tough.
I mean, I'm always stressed out, but it's because I'm always thinking about getting solutions of everything over there at the store and stuff
Yeah.
because for some reason I am the one that is solving every single problem, and I'm not even a manager.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about that. I know a thing or two about that, yeah.
And every time I help someone, it's like, but I'm just a UC, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I know. I know how it is. Yeah. So then, like, singing is your time. You know? And what's
Yeah.
nice about practicing this way, like when I self-soothe, because if I write and if I think, sometimes I can spiral, and it's bad for my mental, right?
Yeah.
But if I talk through things aloud, and I hear the sound of my own voice, it forces me to relax because I actually know how to make the sounds I want to and sound relaxed. It helps me think. So I used to do a lot of video journaling, and then I got afraid of getting sniped or something.
You know, I've always regretted stopping singing because that was one of the things besides playing guitar and stuff. One of the things I enjoyed the most doing, like I was singing opera back then, like when I was in high school, because of this middle school choir when I was in middle school, and my bachelor's degree, and while I was in high school for music.
Mhm.
And it was mostly opera what I was singing
Mhm.
on those besides the band.
Mhm.
So yeah, I kind of regret stopping singing, and that's why I'm trying to get back to it because I want to make covers and stuff.
The what's nice is that like if you're stressing at your job, and if you're at a grocery store, like if you're on the shift where you're like doing milk or whatever, right? If you, especially if you match the pitch of whatever machinery that you're on, or if you harmonize with the machinery, because I might know a thing about this too.
You know, I could do that
Yeah.
actually. Now I never thought about it.
Yeah, and that can be it can be your relaxed time. So like I used to do it with the baler at Trader Joe's when we would compress the cardboard. It was like so, and no one would hear me, so my boss couldn't get mad. You know, that's how
Smart.
I do it. Why do you think I taught you the V thing? So, just saying.
Well, in my on our baler, it sounds like.
So just go the octave down. Like the baler's gonna be louder than you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
A
It'll be
full
fine.
show.
Yeah. So, and that's the
But yeah,
best way to
like-
do it, because that's how you're going to Myelin max, right? Because like when you learn things when you interrupt forgetting. So ideally, practice is done in little spurts throughout the day, as you can pay
Yeah.
attention to it, right? So find those moments in your work where you
Yeah.
can make some sounds, or you can work on your rib cage expansion or breathing, or you can find a moment to stretch. I used to go to the shitter way too often. I said I got to clean the bathroom, and I would, but I would do it in a stretch. Because
Yeah.
like I lived my existence at Trader Joe's to basically practice. I'd stretch at register and stuff like that. I'd work on my false fold retraction at register, you know, because the pandemic, I wasn't singing,
Yes.
no gigs, right? So it was deemed a super spreader activity.
Yeah, yeah.
So I feel you. I know how it is. And keep singing a relaxing thing. And a
Yes,
way to
yes.
check in. And it sucks because if your boss catches you slowing down, because sometimes you need to slow down and relax, that's tough. But try to find those moments where you can. And that'll be good practice,
Yes.
and that'll protect singing as a thing that'll keep you calm. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Any
All right,
questions?
thank you so much for everything and stuff. Because, I mean, I know that, I actually was starting to do the exercise you told me to do last time, like a month ago, the with the hips and stuff. Like, I've been doing that. So, yeah, it did do good work on me. So,
But it's been a month, so
but
probably
it's been
yeah.
yeah.
There's a limit to how much one exercise can benefit you over a long period of
Oh
time.
yeah, of course.
So but yeah. Welcome back. Sorry, I was performing everywhere, I guess. Well, twice, two places, but
But yeah, like I said, thank you so much. I think the next time I booked was on the 14th. So
oh, sounds good.
uh,
All right.
and yeah, all right. Thank you so much again. I will see
Absolutely.
you later.
I'll see you.
Bye.
Hopefully. Bye-bye. Alrighty. Now we have a break. Oh boy. So I've been trying to knock out triages for the Bajiru project. Oh my god. He sounded really stiff at the start. Yeah, I mean, he didn't know the piece, and he was probably a little nervous, and yada yada yada. Right. What makes it funny to me is people being nervous in the beginning, and the very style of teaching that I do, being very physical and like tension, like release tension and all that stuff. All that helps a lot to make me look way better than I am. Because like people will start out nervous because they're in public and all that stuff, and then I'll do physical stuff and breathing stuff to relax them, and then they'll sound at their best usually mid lesson. So yeah. Anyway, I've made the decision, and this is a bit of an announcement, I guess. It's not something I'm gonna really post, but I've made the decision that I think I want to go back to the East Coast and start auditioning again. Because this space, I like the VTubing space. I like some of it. But in addition to a lot of the things that I've complained about publicly about this space, having another possible source of income and ability to sing somewhere. VTuber gigs every now and then, but they don't pay. They cost me money. So like as cool as Off Kai was, I had to book a hotel and travel, and they didn't pay. And that's common in this space. Like appearance fees are for like the tippy top, right? Like Yusan can charge an appearance fee. I can't. That doesn't make any sense. But I used to get paid anywhere from $500 to a few grand to sing. So it's weird to go from that. And yeah. So, but anyway, going back to the East Coast, I can do more singing, and I can network and build bridges. I was talking to Maiko about this. VTubing is kind of like where esports used to be, and that it's very young. And there are a lot of startups trying to do stuff in the space, and they kind of flounder a lot, frequently, as we've seen. And the space is evolving where instead of trying to do everything, these startups are focusing in on little niches and services, and they're scaling down. That makes more sense. But classical music is the audience. There was a survey at the Met in 2005, and they saw that their audience was 72 years old. In 2007, they did that survey again, and they found that their audience was 74 years old. So their audience was dying. And VTubing has an audience. And Music Box of Fate is basically proof of concept that classical music can work in this space. In addition to just like a lot of the, anime openings can be, like how many, if I did and I did like a choral arrangement of that, a lot of people would watch it. At least my audience, they'd dig it. So, yeah, so yeah, there's the opportunity for that. Before I do that, I have to like heal. I've talked about this with like EMDR. I got some shit to work out. Because while this space is forgiving of weird antics and behavior, classical music is not. It's very judgmental, and people who generally operate in that space do not have problems. So when you have problems as an individual, they don't know what the fuck to do with that. I mean, they have problems, but they don't have like, usually these are not traumatized people because they've come from a very privileged existence. The fact that bigger agencies are controlled by suits. Suits without experience. Suits without experience. That's the problem. Suits can do a good job. But, there's not a lot of people in this space with a tremendous amount of experience. I think that's the problem. That's maybe a bit of more of a heuristic for me, but I don't know, Maiko introduced me to a lot of really cool people at Offkai. And so I have a lot of hope. There's a lot of people trying a lot of different stuff. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. And of course, everything on fucking Twitter, like, when a merch deal goes well and when everyone gets paid, that's not news, right? Right? So when shit goes well, no one talks about it, right? So there's that too. There's an element of that. I'm looking good today. I had a breakthrough that was really hard and a month in the making, so it was a mess. It cost my friends a little bit. Luckily, they're gracious human beings. But yeah. So it is what it is. Let's see. So if I want to do auditions, while I can, for my English piece, do Music Box of Fate. But I'll need a French piece, and I'll need an Italian piece, and yada, yada, yada. And I have to pick stuff that's going to do well for me. So I had Music Box of Fate to challenge myself, which was great. But now I'm going to need to do that as well with some pieces. So this was an audition piece that I really benefited a lot from. Ooh, I'm tight today. I'm gonna take my own advice. Oh, old habits. Tongue going back. Fouillez tous images à mon âme trop chère, respectez, repose, cruellement gagné. I have a lot of work to do. So, I'm gonna have to. Vowels only. My back, my God. He's going. That's just called being chronically Caucasian. Et songez si j'ai beau dans vos pères-mères. Ah, que mon cœur. Ah, fuck me. Ah. It's my shoulders. Give me a second. Attractive? Listen, I'm a tenor. Folks, this is the wonder of balls. We're going with it. Whoop. All right, guys, can't see this at all. That's all right. I'll just show you. What I'm doing right now. Ooh! Oh! Found Christmas. Oh, my God. Oh, that's tight. Oh, boy. Oh! All right. Another one. Oh boy. Oh my God. All right. I feel like that happened off camera makes it much worse. But here we are. Yeah. Comme mon cœur l'emplirait de ce qu'il a soigné. And then fuck me, this phrase is just the worst fucking thing. And I still not how to drop pitch. Fouillez, loin de moi, fouillez. Yeah. This is the phrase that makes this song a bitch. But is also why it's a really good show-off piece for me. Because I have my teacher trained me on Mozart for a long time, the one at Temple. Fouillez, fouillez, loin de moi, fouillez. Anyway, that's actually the easiest it's ever been. My technique is better than it was when I was singing professionally, but my endurance and my strength is yet to come back. 4 months is just not enough. All right. I wonder if this is on MuseScore. So that's the piece I was going to work on. That's actually coming along. I thought I was going to have to work hard on those B flats. The other audition piece was Una Hora Amorosa, which is a pain in the ass. Why is a public domain piece behind a paywall? Get fucked. You got to be kidding me. So this was my Italian piece, and this again shows off the other thing. But I wonder. I mean, usually auditioners want Mozart. They want one Mozart. Not always, but usually. So this one's a ball buster. And a little flat. Una hora amorosa del nostro tesoro, un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà. Una hora amorosa del nostro tesoro. Part of me wonders if this is a good idea to do this one though these days. Oh, I'm a half step up. Okay. That's why I felt weird. Un dolce. Un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà. Bad habit. Un dolce. I'm compressing. This is something this is a piece I worked on when I was really young. So I don't know if it's the best one because the habits are bad. Un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà, al cor che nutrito da speme d'amore, d'un'esca migliore bisogno non ha. It's my back. D'un'esca migliore. I'm half step up. I've had this habit of the d'un'esca migliore. Whatever. There's got to be sheet music for this. This is public domain. I'll need to go to IMSLP and actually get the sheet music for this. But yeah, so that's the Italian one, and then Au Fouillé is a good French one. I sound pretty Italian. My Italian's not bad. My Italian's pretty comfy. So that's 3, because you know I'm gonna audition with Music Box of Fate, because that's funny. So Music Box of Fate, for English, and then that's the Italian. I have the French. I need a German. This builtness is like murder. I hate doing that one. I need to Dynasty Mine Guns instead. Dynasty Mine. Wow, my fucking old habits. Dynasty Mine Guns is habits. I think it starts on D. This too is an old piece with a lot of bad habits. That's a totally different song. Land of Smiles. Dein ist mein ganzes Herz. Wo du nicht bist, kann ich nicht sein. So wie die Blumenwelt, wenn sie nicht küsst, der Sonnenschein. Da! Oh wow, okay, that's too high. That's D flat. Dein ist mein ganzes Herz, wer du nicht bist, dann ich nicht sein. Soll wie die Blumenwelt, wenn sie nicht küsst, der Sonnenschein. Dein ist mein schönstes Lied, weil es so allein aus der Liebe blüht. And if you're saying my German is like my French, you're absolutely right. Because I don't like glottal stops, and I like legato, and so my ability to do the German as an aesthetic is actually kind of bad. But I prefer it that way. Give me a second. I got an alarm going off. Mein schönstes Lied, weil es so allein aus der Liebe blüht. Sag mir noch einmal, mein einzig Lieb, oh, sag noch einmal mir, ich hab dich lieb. Wohin ich immer gehe, ich fühle deine Nähe. Ich möchte deinem Atem trinken, betten und betten diesen Füßen sinken. Dir allein, wie wunderbar ist dein leuchtendes Haar. That's a lot of work physically. Traumschön und Sehnsuchtsbang. I gotta learn the. Ist ein strahlender Blick. Am I too high? Yeah, I am. Black. Black. Herrlich mit Stimmeklang. Ist es so wie Musik? Da. I don't even know where I'm at. Dein ist mein ganzes Herz, wo du nicht bist, kann ich nicht sein. so wie die Blumenwelt, wenn sie nicht küsst, der Sonnenschein. These fuckers right here. Dein ist mein schönstes Lied, weil es so allein aus der Liebe blüht. Sag mir noch einmal, mein einzig Lieb. Oh, sag noch einmal mir, ich hab dich lieb. Yeah, and that's the ending for that one. You just hang out on A flat. Ich hab dich lieb. Yeah. A eval on A flat is tough for me. All right. So if I want to audition, I need to get more comfy with the music, but not bad. The other possible piece would be a Puccini one. And this is like a people pleaser, so it might be worth learning anyway. Torna ai felici di. This one, I love this one. The opera's not done very often, but. Ecco la casa di. No. Auditions go, you get a pianist. Dio che rendano te, stradavore mi inseguan. La villi, io son folle. No delle villi, me non perseguita, la vendetta fatal. Tuo sol min segui rimorso, viper infernal. Tu sol min segui rimorso, vipera. And this is the bitch of this one. Octave leap to a B flat. I was down. Let's go start with the piece. The pianist will be able to sight read Music Box of Fate. That is the expectation. And if they can't, I don't want that gig anyway, because if you can't hire a pianist who can sight read Music Box of Fate, that's not like a real operette. Tornai felici di, e dolente il mio pensier, radiante il magio fior, fioria per me l'amor. Oh, tutto si coprì. Dimmi star, e io non ho nel cor, che tristezza tere l'amor. And then old habits, wow. No, Fioria. I don't need to do that. It's these right here. No, Fioria, per me l'amor. Fioria, l'amor. Yeah, my lower back was doing that, and then the traps were contracting. So there's going to be a lot of little detail work on my body for these pieces. Anyway, hope that sounded okay. It's not a bad B flat, actually. But I'm going to have to learn to hit them on the octave up. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, so that's yeah. I got a sore on those B flats. Yeah. So I do that one, which I love that piece. I might do that over Mozart. Una hora amorosa is a pain in the ass. It's exhausting. And it doesn't show off what I want to show off. A Fouillet shows off the same thing, but better. A Fouillet shows the panel that I can stay up forever relative to other tenors. So that's a really good piece. Because that's not a common skill for a voice of my size. Because I was trained, Marilyn, my first teacher, who taught me for free, 5 days a week, right? Coloratura soprano. Exactly. You got to lean into the strengths. You don't want to show the audition panel what you cannot do. You want to show them what you can do. And I'm a decent actor, so Tornai Felici di is Verismo. But it's a one-act opera and it's a smaller orchestra. So it's not totally inappropriate for a lyric tenor, which I am. I'm not a light lyric, but I'm a lyric. On the lighter end of things. Like, you know, I the biggest I could do at the Met would be Mozart. I'm not going out there doing Verismo, but this particular opera, it's appropriate. So, but you can already hear, right? I don't know if you can hear it. Like, I feel it. I'm tired already. I could sing, like, you think Music Box of Fate is exhausting. A Fouillet is a motherfucker. Starts on a G natural. And then you gotta, Fouillet, 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 loin de moi, Fouillet. Like, da-da-dee-da-da, you know. So, you're hanging out on B flats and shit. So, I gotta figure that out. But I'd have a lot of work to do. And, I probably have to do a lot of audiating because the reason my arias take so long to practice is they're fucking exhausting. So you don't get a lot of time with them in a day. You know, like, especially when you're working on them. So the problems that I was having just now, is, so I got a bad habit of arching my lower back when shooting for high notes. The trapezius, let me get the actual muscle. Descending trapezius. Neck. Neck tension, bringing soft palate down. Chest tension. And then the other one I had was inconsistent, I'm going to call it, it's cringe, I hate it, Italian sub. And then lower back rib cage. So I'd have to solve all those problems. Which I don't have to sing to do that. Yeah. The other one I could do would be I learned twice today, but Enlève-toi soleil. À fouiller douce image. Enlève-toi soleil is not as it's not as impressive. It's beautiful though. Enlève-toi soleil, mes étoiles. And then it goes the viens paraître, viens paraître to the B flat. But à fouiller is generally considered harder because it stays up, but it's actually easier for me than Enlève-toi soleil would be. Because if I start low and then have to go high, that's actually one of my weaknesses. So, and again, you don't show the auditioner what you cannot do. The reason why Music Box of Fate was actually like good for me is how high you have to sustain for that length of time. It's perfect for getting me back into shape. But let's be real. You know, I can't keep singing that thing every fucking day. I could, but like, you know, there's limits. Anyway, so that's what I would have to prepare if I were to audition. But the biggest thing is if I audition, I have to be, it's tough to get the auditions because my resume is so old and I've been out of it. So like no one cares that I sang at Off Guy because they don't know Off Guy, right? No one cares. No one cares that I sang at Fantastic Reality. They'll see that I'm active and that means something, right? But if they don't know anybody, they don't know anybody. So what I'd also have to do, in addition to being able to sing the damn thing, is I'd probably have to pay for coaches and vocal coaches who have connections, which I know those people, so it would not be hard. Because once those people vouch for me, like having like, if I got lessons from Dr. Indick, teacher currently, right? Or Diane Gary, teacher currently, right? If I have that on the resume, it shows that like I'm a serious person. I'm you know, in the industry. But I'd probably have to get like lighter gigs first because I'd have to build up my resume. So I couldn't just like audition for Philly Opera, though I would kick ass. I would, you know, they're gonna be like, tenor, here's your health insurance, right? Here's AGMA, and here's all your points for health insurance. So, you know, and I could probably get in the Philly Orchestra choir pretty easily. My sight reading needs work, but yeah. So I would need to do some networking. Luckily, I have an audience. So bringing people on and trying to build those bridges the way Marco does, but like for video game music, I do that for VTubing music. Get those Jones, you know it. So that would be how I would do it. So I would have a lot of work ahead of me. So my technical work would be the things, the physical things that I have to work on. And then that's the technical work. Then there's I got a network with musicians, people in the space. Can do content. And then small gigs. I do some church gigs. Those are easy to get. Especially during the holidays, just have to travel for those. And then obviously got to learn the music. It helps to know the music. So Solfege my audition rep. Probably get some backing tracks. And probably get a few, because I would need to be able to play with different accompanists. Can work count on the fan circuit? It's got to be, people got to know what the gig is, because they're gonna look at your experience. So in opera, you have to apply for the audition. You don't just get to audition. You have to apply. So my obstacle is getting the audition. Once I'm there, I'm fine, because I'm a tenor with high notes, and I actually can deliver emotional delivery. And I'm an actor. But like tenor with high notes, I'm already good. I get the job, right? And I'm on pitch. Holy shit. Most of the time. There's some that Mboff performance, there was like, and that's a little flat, right? So that's not good. Right? But yeah. So the like the Music Game Festival, yeah, they don't care. It's not, they don't know what the hell that is. And I could be singing anything, right? That's why they don't care. It's because they don't know what I'm doing there, because they don't know the gig. And they have a pile of people they're looking through. So it's got to be like, yeah, I know that shit. Okay. He can audition. Yeah. So, yeah, so it's got to be current, and they got to know what the gig is. Yeah. But I can do like opera in the park or something. You know, I can make my own gigs and call it opera or something so that they know. But not so theoretical. I've decided I'm going to go back to the East Coast and have one foot in the VTubing space and the other in the classical music space. I have never been. Baji pointed this out last night. I've lived so many walks of life, and I've joined so many different communities. But because of that, I will never be the top of any community, because I'll never drink the Kool-Aid. I don't want to, you know, like I'll never be on Iron Mouse in any space, because I'm too diversified to ever like drink Kool-Aid from a single community. They don't. No, it's not absurd, Kim said. They want to know if I can sing. The only thing they care about, can I sing the music that they want to do? That they want to do. They look at a piece of paper for 30 seconds, they see Offkai, they're like, I don't know what that is. Next. Right? Offkai opera. All right, well, there's opera. Okay. I'll continue reading. Right? So I could lie. And maybe I should, right? For some of them. And that would be fine. But it's mainly like, can I sing the music? Because, you know, there are people who like suck. And they just don't want to waste time. Because renting a space is expensive, and hiring a pianist is expensive. Embellish, it's not called Offkai the Opera. It's not called Music Box of Opera, right? And a lot of people call a lot of shit opera that isn't opera, and that's fine too. But the point is they don't know the gig, right? They have to know the gig. You know, and I can show that I've sung with the Philly Orchestra, but they're going to be like, when? You know? Because Bernstein's Mass was over a decade ago. So cool that I sang with Yannick, but it's been a minute, right? They're going to wonder what the hell I did. Now, I can show a bunch of my earlier gigs and then show a little bit of Offkai and stuff like that. No, yeah, maybe, but like, I don't know about this guy, right? So the easiest solution is just do small gigs that people recognize and work with professionals in the space, and I'll be fine. And I'll get the audition, and I'll crush. Tenor with high notes. The end. I get the gig. If it's a chorus gig. Obviously, if it's a solo shit thing, like, okay, that's harder. Right? But the other thing is I'm not going to ever get like really tippy top gigs because I never did any young artist programs. So I've never networked with the few times I did network with like top industry people, the kind of people that you do not get second chances with. My health issues got in the way. But like the promise of EMDR is that that's going to get easier. And I gotta be honest with you, it kind of has. That's why I'm kind of like in a calmer mood, a little bit, you know, today. So still rambunctious, but feeling decent. So yeah, I never expected to be in a health spot where I could dare to hope to go back. Because again, you know, in this space, you know, if you have like some weirdness, it's fine, right? In privileged spaces where people don't get traumatized usually, not in the same ways, there are levels, right? But like, you know, usually if you're gonna be a little weird, they're gonna be like, what's that, right? So like, yeah. So VTubing is dope. And the other thing with VTubing is I'd love to I'd love to do grant writing. I think Daryl has a track record of lots of stakeholders, right? When's the last time like Music Box of Fate is the expectation is to sound like an opera singer. That's the expectation. The audience expects that. My performance was well received. Obviously, Mouse's video, 2 million fucking views. That's insane. Market's already proven, right, for VTubers. So, and way more appeal. Yeah. So like, I think there's a potential here to build bridges and do good things for singers with disabilities, I think. And because like VTubing offers that, you know, like, and I think that's great because there's a lot of talented singers who just can't fucking travel all the time, who don't get gigs. You might know one of them, right? And I'm not talking about me. Or people who, for whatever number of reasons, can't travel a lot because they, I don't know, take care of their family. You guys know what I'm talking about, you know? And that individual is not alone by any stretch. And that's not an uncommon story. And it sucks because there's really no justification for it when there's a market exists and people want it and they're clamoring for it, right? So anyway. Nope. Fantastic Reality wouldn't matter either. So. Yeah, video game orchestras are helping younger crowds into concert halls, yeah. I mean, like, if Iron Mouse did a fucking gig at the Philly Orchestra, like, yeah, she'd pack the place. Right? Like, they don't have a venue big enough, probably. Right? The issue, of course, is, like, how are you gonna get Iron Mouse to travel? Right? Because that's hard, obviously. But like, there's a lot. There's got to be opportunities. There's got to be win-wins. So that's kind of what I want to do. I was talking to Maiko about that, and Maiko was like, Maiko really believes in this space. He really believes in it, and he has a lot of passion for it. Yeah, Dr. Indick was interested. He's just busy and probably forgot I existed. Because he's a full tenured professor with kids. You know. And people, gotta be honest with you, a lot of people don't make that work and have like breakdowns. Which is why like he was like, why didn't you tell me I was picking a thing? Like, the guy is very judicious with his time. That's very common for tenured professors, with especially ones with kids, is they're not giving you their time. So that Dr. Indick came on is kind of a big deal, you know, because he's full-time faculty at Temple. Granted, I think it was the summer, right? So that's the time to do it if you're going to do it. But we're going to enter the school year pretty soon, so probably not going to happen. Teachers probably working on their syllabi and stuff. So, yeah. So it was kind of a window of opportunity. I could bring Diane on. It's been a minute since I've reached out to her. I was just insanely busy. But yeah, building bridges. That's what I want to do. And yeah, I want to make more music with folks. And yeah. Man, this whole like rule that I've made for myself of not talking about, like, not making content about friends is tough, because like I'm thinking about like people quite a bit, which is great, right? That's a wonderful thing, to care about people and have them on your mind and in your heart. And yeah, it's kind of nice. But yeah, Diane would be fun to have on, for sure. Yeah. Anyway. The fact that I'm already kind of vocally spent after just a handful of B flats is... Yeah, Void. Yeah, yapping time came and went. All right, doggers. Okay. Yeah, you smell like badly. What did you get into? Oh my God, what did you get into? Did you get into the trash? That's a guilty look right there if I've ever seen one. You got poopy? Oh, you got poopy. I'll be right back. What was depressing about it, Elder? More massage has been doing in the last 5 months with help? It has. It has. So the thing that I like is that I don't have to have one foot or both feet in one space. I can be in the VTubing space and the classical music space. And it did help. I was happy. I was telling, like, this is another thing that, like, I mentioned to somebody last night. Like, I don't care what the gig is. I don't care. You know, they do because they want to know if I can sing the damn thing before they let me audition. That's it. That's all they care about. What I want is to help people. To me, it doesn't make a difference to sing at Offkai or work. I mean, I prefer singing over working on a music video and doing audio, but I don't mind those things. And I know it's going to help people. It has helped people. The Bajiru Day thing has helped people. There are people who've come to me and it's like, it was great. I could just join a community and join in and participate right off. That's why I want to do community project after community project. We're going to never do it at this scale again. You better fucking believe, right? But like, it's a good thing. So I'm not depressed at all. I'm not going for broke on classical because classical probably cannot support my existence by itself anyway. And here's the thing. I can go on stream and sing anytime, right? And I can make music videos, I can do react videos. That's liberating. I don't need the person across the table to like what it is that I do to have permission to sing for people. I can do that whenever. It's great. Now, I'm not going to be too busy for this space. There's not enough work that I'm going to be able to get. There's just not. Like performing full time in classical, like gig after gig, to where I couldn't stream, like nah. You know. Never let the light fade. I don't plan to. And the other thing, Elder, that I want to do is I want to build bridges between classical music and VTubing. Thank you, Boyd. Like, I want to build those bridges. Because I think it'd be good for people. I think it'd be good for both parties. And also, like, I think it would actually help me to succeed in the VTuber space. Because, like, the biggest thing that will fuck you that I've found is if people think you're clout chasing and if you're just trying to use them as totem poles. The reason I got all of this fucking help is because, like, people didn't have a doubt in my mind, in their mind rather, that I was here for the right reasons. And then I got a VTuber model, and they were like, I don't know about this guy. Then something happened behind the scenes, and I was just honest without being revealing, which was hard to do. Jesus, I was just looking out for people, and then they were like, oh, "Okay, this guy's cool." I think. So like, you know, so like if you help people, they tend to like you, and if they like you, they tend to vouch for you. You know. So, cease, Saki. Cease. Even though, sure, I define. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. To me, this is about diversifying. I don't want to ever betray my principles. I don't want to be financially dependent on the VTubing space. Because I don't want to have to think, I don't want to have to hesitate. It's not even about like, I know I'm always going to try and do the right thing. I want to eliminate hesitation. That's what I want to eliminate, because sometimes time matters and moments matter. And the people that I want to do right by and help, I never want to hesitate on helping them. I never want it in the back of my mind that I have to do a calculation of what the risk is, politically or financially. And if I diversify communities, I can do that. You know? That's actually the main motivation for it. I like it here. But what I've realized is that, and yeah, I'm looking at the time. Thank you. Exactly. Security for myself and other financial diversification, and you know, content creation is volatile, right? Hey, I'm Ofo. So like, if I do free lessons, it's just what's gonna happen. Y'all, the students don't watch their own lessons. You think YouTube's gonna fucking push that? The students don't watch their own lessons. Spot the Kitty found that out. He's like, really? He was like, I did all this work to post lessons. The students don't watch them. I'm like, I know. Why do you think I stopped posting? They don't even get like 2 views, right? So like, people come on stream. I don't even engage with people. No, like the free lessons are gonna kill my shit. But like, you know, I got React videos and I got music videos, so it's not like it's going anywhere. But like, you know, like there's always a chance with this space that you're gonna peter out, always, right? And I think I've never been. Yeah, right. Define. Yeah. There's some people who do, but not everybody. Yeah, Secret stream on Wednesday or Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, and I appreciate that, guys. You don't have to defend yourself, but like, you guys are the exception, right? You guys are sages. You have no chill. It's not common, right? There are people like who have a lot of charisma, right? Who's like, who exude something. I'm not one of those people. I'm not. Never have been. I'm like stock tenor number 5. I'm okay with that. I didn't do this to be a fucking star, right? I think if there's anything that I project, it's like, I guess people feel like I'm safe and kind, maybe, I guess. I don't know. But I don't project like star energy, right? Like I'll leave that to ERB, you know? Anyway, we got a student. Hey.
Hey, how's it going, Massage?
It's going, you know? It's, you know, that's what it is. I'm alive, which is not bad.
You survived Offkai, you survived just so much stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Being robbed at gunpoint, all that. No, Offcut was dope, though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
No guns at Offcut that I know of. I didn't see them.
I'm really glad to hear that.
Yeah, same, right? I was pretty happy to
that's
see that,
great.
too. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like VTubers and robbing people, not exactly the same demographic usually. So.
VTubers and social interactions, generally not the same demographic, apparently.
Yeah.
As I'm finding out.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. But I'm glad you had a fun time for the most part, you know. So.
Yeah. I was bummed about something, but like the performance was dope. I mean, like that's just like one of the highlights of my it's always nice when you give a crowd something good, and you know, I'm going to assume a standing ovation in half the room in tears was a good thing.
Heck yeah. I had an option of either doing Found Futures or doing Offkai. So I went with the Found Futures side of it.
Yeah.
But you know, next year is maybe that's the pipe dream, right? So
you know, it's one of those things where time and commitment and stuff like that. Like I think a lot of people forget. I've been doing content for like 2 years for my nonprofit, but then 8 years before any of this took off. So
really,
oh yeah. So that, I mean, like, yeah. And I've gone viral before, but community never came to me like this, ever. So yeah. So it's a lot of time, and you know, operating honestly over a long period of time, because that's That's the thing that'll screw people over. Is like you can get short-term gains, but like, yeah, building longevity and all that stuff. I like to think of this as a production career, so that's the skill. You know, but, anyway.
Yeah. We were working on God Shattering Star the last time, and we were talking about kind of the importance of trying to do a bit more of injection of personality into it at the end of last lesson. So that's what I've been working on, as well as the rest of it. But
yeah, of course.
So, want to hop into it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one sec. Let me adjust my mic a little bit.
Thank you for knowing what levels are. That makes my job easier. I'm like hovering. I'm like riding the fader on OBS of all things. It's kind of tough.
I'm trying.
I appreciate it.
I hope I'm okay. If I need to lower the gain a little bit, let me know, because tenor. But hopefully it's good. I think I've dialed it in decently enough. So
I believe.
All right. Awaken, ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel, for all those who have fallen, we rebel. Instrumental break.
Yeah, I remember.
Come, warriors, unto the fight, and under this banner unite. Thou shalt not fear any god. Take back your pride, your meaning with me. The earth will shake with your cries. To heaven your songs will arise. In the name of your souls, in the name of your freedom, let your voices sing. Let your blades ring and echo their words through all fought land.
I actually like that you did belt there. It's kind of fun.
Oh, was that? Sorry.
I said I like that you did a belt there instead of like doing it classically. Kind of fun.
Oh, thank you.
Fun choice.
It sounds, that whole moment is like effectively rally, like everyone's coming together. So that was my thought.
Do you have a tennis ball or a lacrosse ball?
I do somewhere. I think I have it downstairs. You want me to go find it?
Yeah. Go ahead and take a look at that.
Let me see if I can find it. Give me one sec.
He's got the same problem I do with the lower back and the descending traps. That's why the tone is it's much less strident than it was last time, but it's still bright, and it's not a matter of vowels. His inhale could be deeper, but I don't want to force it. And I don't think we've done a lot of the stretches, but I don't think there's a tremendous amount of benefit in belaboring that point because he's come quite a long way. So, yeah. We almost have merch up. We almost have, so all the shit that was funded on Throne is what I'm working on in the background. So one of the reasons why I'm only streaming 2 days, apparently 3 days a week, is patron requests for reacts. Thank God. Thank you for everybody who contributes to Patreon. Dope as fuck. Appreciate it. There's that. And then, of course, there's So tomorrow will be Patron Reacts. But Baji Day project, then we got to do the Phantom project because that was funded. Then we got to do the Vocally, so that was funded. And then we got to do merch because that was funded. And then we got to do Music Box of Fate because that was funded, right? So we got a lot of things that we got to do. And one of the nice things about taking this time off, having a meeting with Yusan, and then having Monocork, and then of course having Schuster, and then of course the Baji project, which was sort of like forced me to not do shit my way because we were beholden to the Tamabajis. Like, well, this is more about like honoring my promise and commitment. I took money from y'all. I took money from my community and have not delivered. Not good. That's why I haven't pushed Throne. Because it's not fair. Right? So I gotta do those things, and I haven't. But we have merch, we have stuff ready for I think I'm gonna be teaching somebody tune timing during that stream time. Yeah. Thanks, by the way, Voice for everything. Excuse me. I've been doing I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been like spending a shit, like I've been trying to knock out the triages, and I'm trying to use trying to do it like Almanax did, but like a little bit more work on the resonant frequencies with Soothe and also Gulfos, because Gulfos will target different things. It's more like an EQ thing, so like it'll kind of do stuff, and then if I go too much on Soothe, the Gulfos will kind of bring back some shit. So I'm trying to do as many as I can so that we can get it done. It is nightmarish when some of these really resonant frequencies are really persistent. There's no other way to go in other than going in and painting them out sometimes. But it is what it is.
I found
good.
a potato shape. Oh, I might have found the. Hold on.
Hmm?
I'll trade you for the drywall. Sweet. My roommates found a tennis ball. Never mind.
Dope.
I had a potato-shaped rock
Right.
and a dryer ball.
Okay. So, the muscles, let me get the anatomy up.
Yeah.
The muscles that are tight for you are the lower back, but then these things.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
because like, do me a favor, expand your rib
Yeah.
cage, but make sure the lower portion of the rib cage can expand easily. Not just that it can expand, but there's no resistance.
Okay.
Imagine that's quite difficult for you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let's loosen up the muscles so that you can expand the rib cage in the back.
Sure.
So, you can do it up against a wall.
Okay.
It's a little risky and possibly uncomfortable to do it on the floor unless you have a carpet.
I do have carpet, but
No, then you're fine. So
okay.
what I do is I just like put it on the trap. Like I don't put it on the spine. I put it
Okay.
basically to
Yeah.
the right
Between
of
the shoulder
blade
blade and the spine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then not enough to lay down on it. Like put your chin to your chest and then bridge. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like Christmas.
Congratulations. Very exciting.
Yeah. Just make sure because it's one ball and I have two balls,
Right.
you know?
Yeah. Be
Yeah.
a little careful. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that.
People are gonna clip the shit out of me talking about my balls. And here we are. We're here now. Tennis balls. Okay? Tennis balls. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm waiting for like one of the clippers to be like, it's gonna be May. Yeah. Oh, God, even just that little bridge was so nice. It's a shame it's only on one side. We should do the other side. Oh. Oh. Jesus. I think I've had 12-hour days. No, yesterday was longer. Jeez. Yesterday was like 14 hours. And I started at 8 today to do yeah just a guy, yeah. I woke up at 8 to work with Too Boring and Obsidian on, and yesterday I woke up at 7 because I needed to meet with Spot the Kitty because we're working on I wanted to discuss how to work through the music video collaboratively with the Tamabajis in a way that made sense. And then met with editors to discuss how to do that exactly. Because we're trying to, before Monocorp gets back, we're trying to really be able to communicate heavily what we need for Baji Day videos. And then I had voice lessons, and in between those voice lessons, I had some other things I was doing, and then met with 2 other individuals yesterday at 8. So that was about 13 hours. And then today, and I did some triage.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, all right, awesome. How'd it feel?
I think you tried to kill me while I was in the middle of that by mentioning what you did.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize you could hear me. I was trying to chat.
It was
My bad.
so funny.
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah,
It felt good. And
Awesome.
also my back cracked at the same time yours did. So,
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So now you can expand your rib cage in the back, in the lower back specifically, more easily, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So, and this could also be an issue with your lower back too. But the same idea exists for the lower back.
Mhm.
So if you want to spend some time doing that too, just because
Yeah.
like get it out of the way.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
roll it out.
Yeah, go for it. And again, not on the spine, just beside it. Yeah. And then yeah, we spent some time talking about the Baji Day project. It's been like, I'm glad her and I are like taking a little distance because Jesus Christ, it got too weird. It's mostly my damn fault. I was just messaging her fucking every day like some sort of neurotic. But she's kind and gracious and all that. So, but like, yeah, now that I'm working on the Baji project like every day, I just can't. It gets weird. I don't want I don't want one person to consume my entire day. It's too much. So thanks, just a guy. We need to we still need to divvy up everything. Yeah. So yeah. We need to define things. And we got a little creative too. Today was when we were talking about the video, it was a bit more of a creative day. Because Too Boring and Obsidian like looked at my kind of adjusted storyboard and they're like, this could be better. Right, this is too, you're doing the thing where you're too much pragmatic and trying to get it over the finish line. And, like, we can do this. So Too Boring was very insistent that the still images and the illustrations have like some movement in them and animations and stuff. And Too Boring showed me that he could do it, so. Hyper focusing. I'm always very careful of that, Agent. Yeah, dope. Awesome. Let's try it again. And
All right.
the one thing I would change, when you do your inhale,
Yes.
make sure that rib cage expands in the back and in the
And then
the lower part of it.
stays. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
And soft chest. Soft. Both.
Awaken, ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel. For all those who have fallen, we rebel. Come, warriors, unto the fight, and under this banner unite. Thou shalt not fear any god. Take back your pride, your meaning with me. The earth will shake with your cries. To heavens your songs will arise. In the name of your souls, in the name of your freedom, let your voices sing. Let your blades ring and echo their words through all fought land. Like the colors of the sun, dragon's blood in rivers run. Another instrumental break.
Let's pause here.
Okay.
So notice that because you're looser,
Yeah.
you don't have as much of the power sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So good, by the way. Like it's too like every note cannot be the loudest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And right now that's kind of what you're doing. So there's not a real pacing to it.
Mm-hmm.
So like what you have to realize is that you might want a thing for a piece.
Mm-hmm.
But you got the instrument that you got. And the even in that first part, where that last note, the very first part before the instrumental break, that last note, you want that to be loud.
Yeah.
It's not as loud as it's not a high note for you.
Right.
So don't get the drama from the volume, from the dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
Get the volume from elsewhere. Or get the drama from elsewhere. Because otherwise you just beat me over the head with notes. Right?
Sure.
So look at the lyrics for me, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to choose areas that can be sensitive. And you do a good job in the beginning because we did discuss that.
Yes.
Right? But you need more of that.
Right.
But it's clearly that worked for you, the back stuff. That was good.
Excellent.
Yeah. The belt I imagine felt much better.
It did.
Yeah. Yeah. What went well there. But it's just now we're getting all right. So now singing it is like doable and it's it's there and tone's better.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got to get into the delivery. That's a good place to be.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah. So that second verse, "Come warriors into the fight," would be definitely louder. "Under this banner, unite." Unite, maybe not as loud, but more enunciation in it.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm already doing enunciation on like "Thou shalt not fear
Yeah.
any god," but "Take back your pride, your meaning with me." Probably, yeah. I mean, would probably lean into the being a little more quiet and enunciative on pride,
Or
meaning with me.
yeah, pride and meaning with me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like a sensitive moment.
Yeah.
So.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And you can also do juxtaposition, like contrast is a great decision almost always. Because I think you were doing "Take back your pride and meaning with me," right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's interesting. Okay. So
Yeah.
find moments like that too. You like where it's specificity.
Right. Yeah, and I know there's entire like in the next verse, right? Earth shaking, but then the next line is heaven and song
Mhm.
rise, right? So more lyrical and more legato.
Yeah.
In the name of your souls, in the name of your freedom. Let your voices sing, same thing.
Yeah.
More lyrical, less loud. Blades ring.
Yep.
More enunciation. Echo the words through all fold land.
So now, go ahead and do it again. Remember the rib cage and the back.
Okay.
Soft chest. It's too much forcing the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that chest soft.
Okay. Awaken, ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel. For all those who have fallen, we rebel. Come, warriors, unto the fight, and under this banner unite. Thou shalt not fear any god. Take back your pride, your meaning with me.
I knew this would happen. All right. So now we want to be sensitive and there's struggle. Yeah. So, meaning with me. Like, it's harder. It's harder up there to be sensitive and quiet.
Right.
So, you can do it a couple ways. I've been screwing around with this. Find your meaning with me. And what I'm doing secretly, if I get a lot of volume, here's what it sounds like. Your meaning with me. The vowels are bright as shit, but I'm so gentle with the exhale. Meaning with me. That like it just kind of rings a little bit. So
Interesting.
soft chest, lots of expansion, smaller inhale, very gentle exhale.
Very gentle exhale.
Yeah, as I
All right.
crack my back. But yeah, so try that with the meaning with me.
All right. Take back your pride, your meaning with me. Is that a bit better?
Yeah. Did you really expand your ribcage?
Oh, I probably forgot.
Yeah. It sounds like your larynx went up.
Yeah.
So.
Take back your pride, your meaning with me.
Yeah. So that's what you're going to work on.
Okay.
Here's the bitch. Oh, boys, tension gonna be a mother. Right? So, like, I hear it in the chest a little bit. Jaw, like, this gonna be Fran. Right? So when you're working on this piece, because you got the notes, right?
Yeah.
But now we want dynamics. Now we want something, we want more.
We want the drama.
So, yeah. And something, like, when everything is fortissimo, nothing is.
Right.
Dynamics are relative, right? So you have to have quiet parts to make the loud parts loud.
Right.
You just realize that like that's not what you just did is not as easy as when you're doing them loud. And that's because high notes quietly are harder. Just plain as day. They're difficult. So
Right.
but you know how to do it. There's just shit in your way.
Right.
So, you know, practice singing that shit. What I would do is this. Here's what I've been doing.
Please.
Pisses me off that I look now. We're not gonna get into this. If you must, you could shrimp.
Oh.
So what I like to do when I warm up is I will actually do shrimp, and I'll put my head down, and I'll do it on E, and I'll try to do it really quietly, and I'll be in my middle and my low. So I'll do that. So I'll do it on E, and I'll try to get my soft palate as lifted as fucking possible. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, right? And I'll try to keep that like really pingy resonance. Is your chair suitable for shrimping? Sometimes the chairs are not big enough.
I mean, I could probably. Oh. Probably.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good for you. That makes you a good person, by
yeah.
the way.
Apparently not. Apparently, shrimping is actually a technique.
We're not going to say it out loud. Okay? Because I can't handle it emotionally.
We've truly come back full circle in a way that I don't think any of us intended. So
I maintain that this is an obstruction to high notes. And I'm right. I'm correct. Just because it's a good stretch doesn't mean that this is ergonomic. It is a challenge. It is an obstruction that you are using for a purpose of benefiting a very specific set of problems that you have. If you do this to try and hit a high note, I will disown you. So anyway.
I will not. Don't you worry. I don't think I could.
And that's why I know you're a good person.
Oh.
Anyway. It's tool and tool, yep. Try it. You don't have to do the vocals, but you can do something. But same, by the way, ribcage expansion still. You're still going to do that, okay?
Okay. Let me try a different place. Maybe this chair isn't the best. Give me 1 sec.
Sorry.
All right. We'll try here. And you said just whatever, just do tone.
You can pick a song that sits in the middle, you know, just the middle and low. It could be, you could just like hum around, fuck around, all this stuff. But just do it on E.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Yeah, see? The soft palate's just that little bit down.
Yeah.
Don't let jaw tension creep in.
Don't let what? Oh,
Jaw tension.
Okay.
Yeah, it's creeping in a little bit. Go with ah. Go with ah to give yourself a little bit of ah. Now the question is, just how quiet and gentle can you make it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, but again, rib cage expanded.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. It's a good test for your breath too, you know what I'm saying? Right? It's really
Yes.
tough. It's quite hard. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's very telling.
And it's
Now,
so easy to start doing it, and then it's like you just start going, right? But having
Yeah.
to especially focus on like, no,
Yeah.
don't make a lot of noise right now. You know?
yeah. Just get that like that little ring as gently as possible. Now here's the trick. Go from ah to E. And when you go to E, I jaw doesn't move. It's really just the tongue.
Right. Do you want me to start on E and then transition to?
I'll
Or
go
sorry, start on A and then
Yeah,
transition to E?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Deal.
Now, you're doing really great.
Yeah.
Massage your jaw as you do this.
Okay.
All right. Now, same thing. Come, restless warriors. Right? But same thing.
That would be. Let's see. Oh, my rocks snuck up on me.
You what?
My rocks, I had them behind
Ah.
me, and I adjusted and yeah. Okay. All right. Take back your pride. No, hold on.
I'm talking about from the beginning.
Oh,
I'm talking about from the beginning.
I can do that.
As gently as you can. Obviously, but we're removing ourselves from the text because this is not like a chill while the fucking by, right? So,
Right.
did I need to drop an F-bomb in there?
Like you
You
said,
betcha.
You said dynamics are,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
said,
yeah.
Dynamics
But
are very important.
the other benefit to this, we'll get there, but you'll see a benefit to it too.
Okay.
There's a technical problem that this is solving.
Okay. Awaken ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel.
Massage your jaw as you're doing this.
What's that?
Massage your jaw as you're doing this.
Oh, okay, yes. Awaken ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel. For all those who have fallen, we rebel. Just waiting for that intermission.
Mm-hmm.
Come, warriors, unto the fight, and under this banner unite. Thou shalt not fear any god. Take back your pride, your meaning with me.
Here's the other thing. I'm gonna ask you to make it like legato as fuck. Not that like there's gonna be parts of this that are gonna be marcato and dramatic and punchy, right? But the reason why I ask that and I say that is your breath is a little inconsistent. And if you really schmaltz it up, right? Especially for like take back your pride and meaning with me. Right? Like try to make it as legato as possible. And that'll help you with breath.
Okay. Awaken ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel. For all those who have fallen, we rebel.
You might want some water.
What was that? Sorry.
You might want some water.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. Mucosal lining be what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We rebel. You hear the difference between when I started that and when I finished it?
Mm-hmm.
It's that little adjustment of the soft pellet. The sides of the soft pellet can be a little higher for you. So listen again. This is me doing it. We rebel. Right.
Easy difference in the noise.
Yeah.
The higher.
Yeah, especially when you're quiet. That's the value of the exercise. You can get a little surprise face going. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that might help.
Let's try it again. Awaken ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel. For all those who have fallen, we rebel. Okay. Come, warriors, unto the fight. unite. Thou shalt not fear any god. Take back your pride, your meaning with me. The earth will shake with your cries, and under this banner unite.
All right, hold on. I'm going to ask you to go back a little bit, but
Okay.
keep the surprise smiley thing the whole fucking time.
Okay.
If it feels a little weird and dopey, you can also do like what if you can recall what it is to sob, like sob, not like
I have no
but
problem
like
with being dopey happy for soft palate raise.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Should I continue to shrimp? Should I continue to
Continue to
massage
shrimp.
my jaw?
Continue to shrimp. Continue to massage your jaw, because the thing that I really want you to get a hold of is super lifting the soft pellet. Because then you're gonna have dynamic control as you go up.
Mhm.
It's very hard to have it without this. So
Okay. Awaken, ye deathless souls, bring to me your steel. For all those who have fallen, we rebel.
mhm.
Come, warriors, unto the fight, and under this banner unite. Thou shalt not fear any god. Take back your pride, your meaning with me. The earth will shake with your cry. To heavens your songs will arise. In the name of your souls, in the name of your freedom, let your voices sing. Let your blades ring and echo their words through all fought land.
That was the ring. That was it. For a little bit there.
That was good.
Yeah. Feel how much easier it is when you get that ring.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, that was bad.
Well, you've been saying for a bit, right?
Yeah,
And it's not exactly
another drink.
another drink. I mean, maybe we chit chat a little bit because you can drink all you want, but mucosal lining is done skating. There's no point,
Right.
right? It's just you're even if you chugged milk, you need like a couple minutes. So yeah, but once that mucosal lining is back, that will be much easier, right? And all this frying little sizzly shit that's happening will not be there. So yeah. All right. So what did we do today?
I mean, the biggest thing is trying to make sure that we're hyper lifting the soft palate to the point where we can have dynamic control while also still having overtones and that higher those higher frequencies come through
And
without just having to belt everything.
Yeah, and to that end,
Mhm.
lower back,
Mhm.
descending trapezius. This bitch right here.
Mhm.
Get that mother loose.
Mhm.
Experience freedom. And
I
then
wish I could just have a massage every day.
I know,
That'd
right?
be nice.
I know. Listen, the power of balls. So,
Extremely true.
yes. I'm getting canceled one of these days. So the thing that
You're a tenor. They can't cancel you. That's
well, yeah, that's true. The only way to cancel somebody is if they care and have, are affected
Yeah.
by it. If you actually have no decency or sense of shame, it's impossible. So you're right.
And none of us
Impossible.
do. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're sages.
Yeah. Well,
Absolutely no chill at all.
yeah, there's no chill, but there's also tenor. So no decency. So lower back, descending trapezius.
Yes.
Shrimping is good for stretching the lower back and also the back of the neck. So it's like it's got your entire posterior chain, right? It's like a stretch for that. Sometimes you can get the psoas, I don't know, but it's really good for like E because or helping with the soft palate because it is stretching the entire the posterior chain.
Right.
But it is harder to breathe. So the other thing was
the importance of keeping the rib cage lifted. While we're doing said shrimping as best we can.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. All right. And then what are we doing with the phrasing?
Definitely focusing on trying to make more dynamic differences based off of the language that we have.
Yeah.
Rather than, always loud. Finding those right spots to be able to get quiet and make for dynamic juxtapositions.
And then what are we doing about legato?
Legato is good for being able to practice and improve on that breath support, with the understanding that eventually, it will become more staccato. But it's very good to
Depends on the moment. But yeah.
Right.
Like so, just
right.
the dynamics, like the phrasing can change. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But all of that will help with, in particular, that again, soft palate being raised enough that then we can pick and choose the moments of dynamics rather than just being loud.
Yeah, sure. All right. We're done for the day because you can't in the next 10 minutes. Your mucosa lining is not going to come back, so there's no point, right? You know what you got to do, so go for it.
Yeah.
And don't tell people about shrimping.
I won't clip it. Hopefully no one else does either, right?
They've already done it 7 times.
Probably tragic, but it's okay. Just have to do an apology video or something. No, that's not.
No, I'm doing that. That's actually a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh my God. No, I'm so doing that. The shrimping apology video? Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, that's amazing. Fuck it. Okay, you go. I'm doing that right now. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for that. That's a gift right there. Oh, I'm so doing that.
There's not a lot that I can give back, but I'm glad I was able to give.
That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. All right.
Thanks, Lesage. Have fun. I look forward to watching it right now.
All right. I'll see you later. That is an amazing idea. Oh, that is so good. All right. First things first, I gotta clear up some storage on my drive. Hard drive. Oh wait, no, because we didn't post those, did we? Rip. Oh, can I Control Z in this? Rip. Ridiculous. Hold on a second, Ben. Restore. Yeah, restore. There we go. That's the space I wanted. All right. Yeah. I have something to address. Today I had a voice lesson with a student, and I betrayed my principles. This student has been a student for a while and was really counting on me. And I gave them, in a moment of a lack of judgment, some horrendous advice that I'm afraid will have ramifications for the rest of not just their lives, but everyone who bore witness to it. I'm having trouble looking at the camera. I'm kind of devastated. I told this student to shrimp. There's no excuse. There's nothing that I can do to take it back, but I would if I could. And to all those who've trusted me and expected decency and dignity and kindness and generosity and goodness. I think I said decency. And respect. I'm sorry. I let you down on every single one of those fronts. Ordinarily, when I make an apology, I try to make a point not to go full Cato and throw myself on the sword, right? But I think this calls for it. This is a level of heinousness as a voice teacher that, to be honest, cannot be forgiven. Shouldn't be forgiven. So I understand why people are trying to cancel me, specifically the voices in my head. The voices of kindness, the voices of decency. The voices that tell me what the difference between right and wrong is. They're telling me you're canceled. Dunskeep. LeBoned. Get the hell out of all content creation, you scum of the universe. That's what they're telling me. And I don't know how I'm going to come back from this. I don't know how I'm going to, I don't know. Maybe I'll make some fried rice. Or switch up which crustaceans I ingest. But one thing is really clear. I need to get shrimping out of my life. I need to go back to who I am inside. And that's going to take some time. But while I try to improve myself as a human being, I just want to reiterate that to everybody who's counting on me, I'm so sorry. And it will probably happen again. I mean, shit. There we go. I'm going to end it there. Anyway. Shrimp rehab. Yeah. Anyway. Of course I did it with a straight face. That's what I do. That's what makes it funny, right? For someone to spend an hour talking to Chris and giving her a pep talk at Offkai, so how did you know? How did you know I gave her a pep talk for an hour? Oh, did I get rated by Chris? Is that what happened? No. How did it get around that I gave Chris Ollie a pep talk for an hour? Did I say that? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I gave her a pep talk. She was feeling down and bummed, and yeah. I like helping people, and you know, yeah, she was super bummed, and it's a thing that like happens to a lot of art. I was gonna say younger artists, but that's not even true. I think it happens to everybody, especially when you're pushing yourself and you have ambition for things you can't control. That's so hard to get your mind out of. Like, you actually don't have control over your numbers. You have some say in what direction you can get and stuff like that, but like, yeah, she was really down on herself, and you know, I was trying to. I think a lot of times people need to be more gentle with themselves. Hot kettle black. But yeah. Yeah, avoiding burnout is tough, because I'm gonna like, I'm gonna need to grind like a motherfucker to get the Baji project done on time. Like, because I can't. I'm the only one who's making anything to do this, so I don't want to ask anyone else for burnout hours. So like, I gotta cook. I mean, Tuboring and Obsidian are paid, so like the three of us are grinding. But yeah. In fact, actually, I could do a triage right now, or but then I burn out. Every content creator is trying to do it from that from the shrimping incident. There's no hope, Shade of Blue. It's over. Or who said that? Ilian. Yeah, there's no hope. But it's not too bad to do this stuff. Like triaging, I'm making strides. I'm doing okay. I'm one of the few people with Melodyne, so I gotta start on that as well. That's going to be a learning curve. That's going to take a little bit of time to get used to. And then, so I'm trying to get the triages done. And then, yeah, because like it takes about 15 to 20 minutes for triage, depending on bets. Some of them I think they might not have listened to the Bluetooth thing. And oh my God, do I understand why that's like banned. Cause wow, the signal is all over the place. It's crazy. Hey, Carl. Delay? I don't think so. I just late on responding, guys. But yeah. Oh, Bluetooth. No, it's like the signal. The signal gets all kind of weird. It's like spaghetti. It's like hopeless spaghetti. And it's like, how do I like, I gotta literally I gotta manually clean inside of the overtime. It's just, it's not even timing. It's just the it's like warbled. The signal is just, because usually, so a normal spectrogram, it's just like, here's the overtones. Cuts in and out, they're weird artifacts, like it's so hard. And by the time I'm done, and it takes like 40 minutes, by the time I'm done, it's like not even that useful, and I worry about it in the mix. It's like really tough. I just don't want to reject anybody, but sometimes we gotta send stuff back. It's tough. Yeah, I'm trying to triage everything. Yeah, exactly. They resample instead of doing buffering, which means it's guesswork, which means it's like, for my sake, it's like, oh my God. And then because it's resampled, a lot of the noise algorithm that we do to denoise doesn't work on those parts. So then the noise is there. Yeah, exactly, Void. Yeah, like because the problem is that you get It's not even that it sounds bad. Like it's not that it makes the singer sound bad. It's that when we put it in the mix, those like sharp, harsh tones cut through all the other things, and it's really hard to manage. So like Boyd says, like because those harsh tones pierce, you just have to drag them down in the mix. It'll still do something. It'll still fill out the sound. But yeah. But yeah. I don't know. The other thing that's been difficult is there are people who like will have vocal fry in their pitch. And so like when you do that, like there's an additional series of overtones that are really hard to remove without basically gutting the whole thing. So that's another thing. So there's certain challenges that come up. Oh, the whistle S's are the worst. They're tough too. Some K's and T's are tough. So there are things that like come up that like take a lot of time. They take a lot of time to fix. Yeah, I mean it takes a while. It took me a long time. I mean, you guys saw like what the work I did with Lightshard and Saber to get my audio set up to be the way it is, right? I've made investments and stuff like that. Audio is its own trouble, right? It's its own thing. It's its own challenge. So I don't begrudge people who are doing a community project, right? But that's why we have to triage if we're going to make a community project, because otherwise it's not useful in the mix. So it's just work, right? But I will say this. I kind of like it. I kind of get why Saber likes it. The reason I'm stressing is not because I don't enjoy it. I actually really enjoy the work. I actually enjoy it. The reason I'm stressing is there's a lot, and I got to do a lot. If we're gonna, because I don't want to turn people away, right? And that's what I don't want to have to happen. So like I've been trying to do like 5 or so a day, but I got to do. It's not so technical challenging. It's just time consuming. It's not actually that much brain power. I just got to do it. And yeah, so like I gotta, you know, I'm trying to do like 10 a day, because if I do 10 a day, we'll get done in time. Saber does usually 10 a day. Here's the beautiful thing too. We have like 200 fucking 40 vocal submissions or something crazy like that. That's awesome. Like I can't wait. I was saying this earlier. The big challenge that we're gonna have is like, think about it from, and this is, I'm glad I did ask her about this. And I talked to Boring and Obsidian about this. Like, if you think about it from her perspective, this is crazy. She's going to have to, she wants to sing over it live because that's her shit, right? And she's not going to have seen it. And by the time we get to the instrumental break, which is where we're going to do the credits, that's going to be overwhelming. I don't care who you are, unless you're a megalomaniac. Finding out that like almost 300 people contributed to your birthday, that's crazy. No, I like the problem clear solution. It's kind of meditative a little bit, you know? So unless the frequencies are really fucking harsh, then it's tough. But yeah, so like it is so, it's gonna be so overwhelming. Yeah, Natasha. So, and she gets particularly anxious about it. So what we decided to do is actually break the aesthetic entirely and go full stupid. Like Too Boring is going to do it, put it in a Minecraft world. And we have Baji skins for Steve and creepers. And so we're going to do like Baji fireworks and creepers exploding. Like I was like, we have to make it like stupid, so that like she doesn't get overwhelmed, like that, like the credits will roll and there's just stupid crazy shit happening, right? We'll try to keep it obviously to the initial the initial Huda was and yeah, we need comedic relief. We have a couple of other bits in there as well, but Huda had for the instrumental just her playing with like orbs, because like Rue is the idea of that orb thing is Rue is supposed to be like a ball of energy or whatever. So like we're gonna try to bring some of that in into the Minecraft world thing, and that's like too boring as shit. So we can get a lot of cool like neat things because of Too Boring's experience in making Minecraft videos. So like that's just gonna be like a weird like what, and it's just gonna be like crazy. And Huda's original storyboard did not have a lot going on for that section anyway. So yeah, I wanted to do something like a little crazy to just make her laugh so that it's easier, yeah. But yeah, Natasha, it's nuts. The level of skills, the different skill sets and the level of ability in the sages is crazy. So the I sing this every morning thing is great comedic relief for after Mouse cried. The difference is that Mouse wasn't supposed to sing over Mboff. Baji's gonna have to sing. That's what she wants to do. She wants to sing over the Baji Day project. So like, yeah. I do need water. Thanks, Kenobi. Yeah. Let's get the thing going. But yeah, I want it to be good. Yeah. Pretty crazy to do it live. She's probably gonna break down, regardless of my best efforts. I don't want her to hysterically cry because it breaks my heart. Yeah, but yeah.
Death by sundown. Many we ride, watching scenes playing out from our past. Like the smell of her hair, those times always fly by so fast. The eagle's broken, the feeling's broken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just time? down. Steady we ride, watching scenes playing out from our past. Like the smell of air, those times always fly by so fast. The eagle's broken, the feeling's broken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just fine?
I didn't get water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, chicken. No.
Apples drop beside the tree. Old man, please remember me. And
All of us still chase our dream underneath the canopy.
It is Carl Hill.
steady we ride, silhouette flying over the grass. As the daylight now dies, our stallions breathing their last. Duty chains us, our demons haunt us, fighting for scenes of our crown, death by sundown. Steady we ride, the trees flowing out from our past. As the smell of air, those times always fly by so fast. Beautiful
Say what the fucking words. I want fucking words. Screw it. We need karaoke help. That's what we need. That's what we need. Because I don't remember the shit. Almighty fallen, begotten power, shoulder to shoulder, never surrender. I don't know if Carl can, because we'd have to sing, I don't think we can sing it up. It'd be funny. Just drop beside the tree. Old man, please remember me. And all of us still taste our dream underneath the canopy. Yeah, this thing got off, so we can't do it. Our pride. Our pride. Ooh. I'm not willing to be vulnerable today. Ooh. I'm holding shit back. Steady we ride, silhouette flying over the grass.
As the daylight now dies, our stallions breathing their last. Duty chains us, our demons haunt us, fighting for seeds of our crown. Death by sundown. Steady we ride, watching scenes playing out from our past. Like the smell of her hair, those times always fly by so fast. Needles broken, the feelings woken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just time?
Ooh. All right.
Needles broken, the feelings woken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just time?
Yeah. There we go. It's funny. Sometimes, when I want to get vulnerable with the chest, I crunch my back like a cower.
Almighty fallen, begotten power, shoulder to shoulder, never surrender.
But if I can manage it, like, be vulnerable, be strong, it makes a big difference. Sometimes tension is really also mood, and like psychology. Yeah, that's kind of the. It's tough. You can be aware of your body, but you need to be aware of your emotions too, and how they interact.
Steady we ride, silhouette flying over the grass. As the daylight now dies, our stallions breathing their last. Duty chains us, our demons haunt us, fighting for seeds of our crown. Death by sundown.
Anyway, I have to fight myself here, which probably means I have the emotional habit of cowering when I'm vulnerable. No bueno, no bueno. So I gotta figure that one out. And that's called therapy. And or audiating and singing. Same thing. Whoa, God, lead burns though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I loosened up my back there. That's so fucking brutal to sing. It's brutal. Hard to be a one-take Andy on this one. And I like to do the cracks, but if I do the cracks and then I have to do needles broken, the feelings woken, and if I do a crack, my ribcage will like expand or deflate a little bit because the vocal folds just go whoosh, and it lets a lot of air out. So that's hard to adjust for. But I like the cracking. I love it.
Old man, please remember me and
Right?
remember me.
I like that. Anyway, these are real problems. So we wanted to do, there are talks. I don't want anyone to get excited because it's early days. There are discussions of performing in December with Office Drummer at his place. And I'd love to do Attack on Titan. And there are also talks. But again, I don't want people to get emotionally attached to the idea that one Starlight Daryl might shred. Early days. We're trying to figure it out. Yeah, but we don't know. It would be cool That is why we're in talks. But you know, it's one of those things. Yeah. and also, office drummer called me, which is pretty dope, actually. That's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, they're exciting talks to have. I did ask Rosa if she wanted to play piano for that, but it's gonna be it's difficult to swing travel and expenses and all that shit. So yeah, but that would be nice, but it's gonna be tough. Yeah, because I loved Rosa's piano arrangement of the Music Box Fate thing so much. I personally felt I liked it more than the orchestra. I kind of want to listen to it right the fuck now, because that sounds like a good time. And that's what I'm about. It's having a good time. Having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. Da 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 da. There's no stopping me. I'm burning inside out, yeah. 100 degrees, that's why they call Mr. Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm flying at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. Maybe we can find a fun, maybe Oxford. I feel like before I do another fundraiser for anything, I have to finish everything that I promised the community on Throne. So I have to do that first. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy in its place, where love conquered hate. Now hate consumes again. You went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven saw. Through the fire and the light, against the wills of gods we'll fight, chasing the sound of your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I go to hell and back again, heaven
forth I move, and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it all for you. Nothing else can sway my heart from the start. You shone brighter than heaven's star, even far apart.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
No. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, let me mute. There you go. Hi.
Hey.
Can hear you via. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you need me to turn on any settings?
If I can see your audio settings, that'd be dope. Yeah.
I think it's just off. Like, oh god. I swear
man.
I'm not. I swear I'm not that old, but
I am. I am. I mean,
Yeah.
if I hadn't done this, like,
How do I show you thing? How do I show you thing?
You're on PC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, user settings, bottom left. It's to the right of the microphone.
Share screen.
Oh, there's that too.
That?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's that too. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. So share screen.
Apple's like, do you really want to share it? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, not the password. I'm so sorry. I thought this was all turned on.
Oh. I love that it just kicked her. Discord, what are you doing? What are you doing, Discord?
Even far apart, nothing will sway my heart.
Oh, there we go. Discord be
Allow.
Discord was yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yo. Okay.
Settings. Custom, none. This is what it turned to when I turned that off.
That does look good to me.
Anything else? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can hear myself
Right.
though. Is the only thing.
Oh?
Yeah. That's alright. I'll deal. It's not too bad.
I could probably turn you down a little bit. I was planning to stand, so that's probably part of.
Alright. There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. It's okay.
Okay.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're
It
fine.
wasn't happening last time. Ah.
You're good. You're good. I think I'm just like,
Okay.
I think I'm just loud. As a person.
Echo. Okay.
It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's hear your thing.
Trying to think. Is there a headphones that won't try to hijack the mic?
If they don't have a mic. Yeah.
Give me a second. I think I should be able to do that. Sorry.
You're good. Learning curve
Yeah.
too.
That is right. Fairsone's tech, but also if I can fix it, I wanna. So I know that listening back that would drive me crazy.
It's not bad. It's when it's a certain volume that I cannot ignore it, but it is not that loud, the echo, so it's actually not bad.
Yeah. Give me just a second. It's probably tried to hijack the sound setting.
I mean, I hear you.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Then I hear myself still.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, testing.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but I still hear myself. It's okay.
Phone, speaker.
All
Talk
right.
again?
Testing. Yeah,
Nope, not gonna work. Okay.
you're good. Let's just get some singing.
Could
What are you
not
singing?
hear you. That did not work. Okay.
Yeah, let's just sing.
Sorry.
Alright. You're good.
Okay. Hi. I haven't had a lesson with you since like May because of
Oh, damn.
life stuff. But
Hmm.
so we were working on Alicia, and I've been working on my low range somewhat in that time, but I still don't feel like that's up for like
I think I remember.
voiceless and stuff. So I wanted to ask you for some help on Ballad of Jane Doe.
Okay. Yeah, we can do
on
that.
some higher notes.
Sure.
You mind if I stand? We'll see if that affects you.
Yeah. I mean, we just had the shrimp apology video, so feels like I should ask you to stand, for the bit. So.
No, I almost like woke up my partner to be like, "Hey, can I borrow the ironing board so I can stand?" But I think I figured it out. Do you want me to start from the beginning or?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because usually with high notes, it's like whatever you got going on in the mid or whatever, it's going to be what
fair.
actually screws you on high notes. So.
Yeah, I've got a little reflex today too, so we'll see. Alright. Some might say we're released, pushing DC's deceased, but we all know the words must be fed. There's just one lingering fear. Oh, my soul, is it here? Sorry.
You're good.
Nerves. Or is it rotting somewhere with my head? Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Let me stand back a little bit. Sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna stop you. Hold on. I know that note's gonna sound glorious. It can sound even more glorious.
No, but sure.
Okay.
It's gonna sound tight.
Right here, there's a muscle.
Uh-huh.
So not like your pec. There's a muscle right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Connects your clavicle to your pec and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you can feel for it,
Yeah.
make sure that when you breathe, that softens.
Okay.
And it's gonna. It's almost like it feels vulnerable.
Sorry, one more time. I have you turned down so low. I'm sorry.
I said it almost feels like it's vulnerable.
Okay, yeah.
So I imagine because you're nervous, that this is a little tight.
Yeah.
Accept the nerves. It's okay.
Okay.
The way that you.
I'm gonna change windows because I've got shut open and no.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
where do
keep-
I have you?
Keep breathing into that.
Yep. Oh,
And let yourself feel vulnerable. And then I'm going to tell you how to not get rid of nerves, but shift the focus. The reason why you have nerves is because you want to be impressive or you don't want to not be, whatever it is, right? You want it to go a certain way.
yeah.
So your stakes in this are higher than that of the piece.
Yeah.
Right? So
Oh, that's a great way to put down. Okay.
yeah, your stakes are higher than that of your characters.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why nerves are fucking you.
Yeah.
So, what is this piece about?
It's about a character who has died in.
Hold on.
I don't know how much you know about Ride the Cyclone.
As you're answering me,
Mm-hmm.
check into those muscles and keep them loose.
Yeah, that tightened.
Yeah.
Character died and their head got cut off, and they have no memories of who they were.
Okay.
And they're kind of asking the universe, what happens when after I die, if I don't have my soul or my memory? Where do I go?
Yeah. So
high stakes, but not as high as I'm treating them.
yeah. So remember, as we're talking, keep this loose. Okay. So.
Yep. Hand is still there.
Good. It's gonna be challenging. That's why I reminded you. So, all right. So the stakes are the existence. Now, we're gonna have to do some substitution because I imagine you've never been in the afterlife. I would have presumed you have not died yet. So that could be wrong.
I mean, don't blow my cover from that's at the undead. Jesus.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Brains.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so you haven't died. So we need like a metaphorical death. What could be a death and be lost? Now, don't tell me because, you know, it's you.
Yeah.
And it could be personal. But
Yeah.
the way that you manage that is whatever memory you have that is emotional, impactful. Choose one thing, a color, an article of clothing, something on the wall, something, one thing. Because you don't need the whole memory. You just need to be reminiscent of it and it will evoke.
I have something almost the opposite, and I'm curious if it works if you don't mind me telling you afterwards.
Let's try it then.
Where's my F? Some might say we're released, pushing DC's deceased, but we all know the words must be said. That feels better.
Yeah.
Keep going, or?
Yeah, sounds great. Yeah.
There's just one lingering fear on my soul. Is it here, or is it rotting somewhere with my head? Oh, my soul. Oh, nope, tightened up again.
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed because I was going to call you on it. Yeah. Yeah.
I got you. I got it for you. Sniped it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I did, you'll understand why I'm saying, like, almost thinking the opposite. In my experiences with dissociation and being like, who am I in these moments where I don't have control of my brain?
Yeah.
So I don't know why that connected with
I think it's a
that
perfect
song, but
it's a perfect metaphor. If you're disassociating, you're losing yourself. Or at least you're losing the moment.
yeah.
And then some
That's
people
kind of-
disassociate by losing themselves. Yeah, it's like it's perfect. It's actually perfect.
Oh, cool. Good to
Yeah.
know.
No, I think it's great. I mean, what are you gonna do? Literally die and then sing? You know? I'm a big fan of method acting, but there are limits.
Yeah.
You know? So perfect
Yeah.
and great.
Wait
And
a sec. Water.
yeah, go for it.
Mhm.
So the chest vulnerability thing. You're very clearly used to singing with it tight because you're making a lot work when it's tight. And there's a roundness to the tone that when you loosen this up, you do lose. However, how loose is your back?
My back?
Hmm?
Pretty bad. I have some chronic pain, so I think that's part of it. Doesn't hurt that bad right now, though, actually.
Here's my question.
So,
The lower parts of this rib cage right here. Can you keep this loose and expand the lower part of that rib cage all around the back?
yep.
It's work, right?
Trying to expand the back of the ribcage, yeah.
And then keeping this vulnerable? Do that work and keep this vulnerable.
Oh, God.
And
Okay.
sing. But you'll get your darker tone quality back if you do it this way.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to explain why? Be fun.
Yes, please. I love the science.
All right. Look at my larynx. And take a deep inhale. And then I'm going to keep my rib cage expanded so it doesn't go back up. See that?
Okay.
So now I get lower tone quality. I get like a, you know, my lower frequencies have, you know, they're a little stronger. But, you know, like if I do that, then here, you know. So it's like a pretty dramatic difference. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Right? So if I work to keep the ribcage expanded, I get to maintain that inhale. I get more control of my breath. And it's particularly like classical singing, like this is what you do. Sopranos don't always do it. Tenors need to. We are screwed without it. But there are sopranos who do it. And I think you're more mezzo, but like
No, yeah, mezzo.
Yeah.
Called it.
yeah, but like do you know who Renata Tebaldi is?
Come again?
Renata Tebaldi, not a very well known, like a bigger voice soprano. I love her singing because she kind of sings like a tenor in her breath technique specifically.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. So with this vulnerable stuff, you're going to lose a lot of the qualities that people are going to be like mezzo. But you don't want artificial darkness. But you don't have to, because you can lower the larynx more by expanding your rib cage. And it's going to help you with your high notes, because then you'll actually use less air as you ascend.
That would be great.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
spend a little bit of time just getting that feeling down. And try to make it easy, because sometimes I tell people to expand the rib cage, and they're tight, so they try to push it. So try to make it easy.
Doing my best not to.
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard.
I feel like some muscle's gonna be sore, but I have no idea which one it'll be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna feel it. It would not be a massage lesson without some sort of like physical ramification, soreness, fatigue. I feel like to advertise my lessons, what I should do is I should like market them like a medicine commercial. You know, symptoms might include. You know,
And then just the list. That's the
yeah.
next minute of the commercial. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, give it a shot though.
From the beginning, or what?
From the beginning, yeah.
Okay, come on, ribcage. And the memory, and the tension in the chest. Goddamn.
I know. But that's why I just breathe and recall.
Some might say we're released, pushing daisies to cease, but we all know the worms must be fed.
Yeah.
There's just one lingering fear.
Oh, ribcage didn't
on my
expand.
soul, is it here, or is it? Oh, you saying something?
Yeah, ribcage didn't expand, did it?
Yep, it definitely. Yeah.
So here's the thing. To you, probably doesn't sound much darker than what it did when you did the vulnerable chest the first time, does it?
No.
To us, holy shit.
Yep. Bone conduction. Okay.
To us, it's like, what? It's like a different singer. It's wild. So that's why you're like, oh, this isn't doing much, so I'm gonna drop the ribcage thing. But I knew instantly. I was like, oh, it's gone.
I also knew instantly, like.
But you'll feel it because it's easier to sing when you do have the ribcage expanded. But the tone quality, how I know, is that low just kind of disappeared, and boy, is it nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
No problem.
All right. From whence?
Yeah. From right roughly where you left off. You can go. A
Oh,
little
my
bit
soul.
before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my soul. Oh, that's harder on lower notes, it feels like.
So yes, it is, because you're gonna have less air. But the way to fix that is just more of the stomach, more stomach.
Whew.
Yes, work.
Okay, no. I'm
can
already
also-
feeling the tension when I'm inhaling, and
So-
that's no good.
Yeah,
Right.
you can also, like, because you have oh my soul, and then oh my soul, and you don't need a big ass expansion of the rib cage if you're not going up.
Yeah.
But I will miss the sound
Yeah.
personally, so
Gotcha.
you're getting used to it. So.
Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. That felt better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Keep going, or
Take a little bit to like just breathe and do the emotional recall, which is that like the one element right, from a memory, just the one. loosen that. Expand the rib cage in the back, but make sure that the difficult thing sometimes is when you expand the back. Sometimes this can tighten,
Yeah.
and that's because
And back on
your
there.
lats. If your lats are tight, you can
Mhm.
actually assist and expand your lats by crunching those exact muscles. But you don't compromise.
I'm seeing you shrimp.
Exactly.
Suspiciously shrimpy.
Exactly. Yeah. And I just made an apology video. I can't go back. Right?
The 12-step untrimping.
That's the
Gotcha.
next one. That's the next one. That'd be such a good bit. Yeah.
I love this bit already, dude.
I love, like, I'm in recovery. You know? Like, I'm addicted to the shrimp. I like this bit. Shrimp rehab. Let's go. Let's go.
Amazing.
Amazing. I've been looking for more bits because, like, I'm tired of, like, I've made this policy for myself. I can't make content out of my friends anymore, and I love shouting at my friends how dope they are. So, like, how do I get, like, where are my bits gonna come from? Shrimp rehab. Let's go. My fucking community is 200 IQ on the bits. Thank you. This is amazing.
You're myelin sheathing me. Sorry.
That's right. Yes, I am.
You're myelin connecting me. I know
Yes.
you are.
Yeah. Cold out. Sorry.
I know your ways, sir.
Yeah.
Can I go start again from
Mhm.
Oh My Soul?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh my soul. No, ribcage. Oh my soul. Oh my soul. Oh my soul. Oh my soul. That again felt better.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of tongue tension. Just the tiniest bit, though. Yeah. I will say, one of the things,
Tongue trill or lip?
I don't think it's the tongue twist gonna help. Here's what's happening. See what's happening with my neck?
1 second. Can I get your video back on
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Discord?
Yeah, it should be up.
It's
It is
not.
up. So stop, maybe stop streaming.
Stop sharing.
There we go. There we go. So
Come on, where
let me,
you should be somewhere.
yeah. If you click on the voice lesson channel,
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay. How do I there we are. Oh, there you are. Okay, you were just behind my settings.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. Hey, dog. Now's not the time. I know. Like 8 p.m. rolls around. You want on my lap. I know. Get down. Get down. Oh my God.
You gave me a little solo last lesson, so.
Oh yeah. I was singing this morning and he just went off. Anyway. So watch what happens.
Mhm.
I'm gonna expand my rib cage and I'm gonna keep this up. See what happened to my neck? That's why your tongue went back.
Mm.
So these things.
One more time. Sorry.
So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So these muscles right here.
Yeah.
Breathe into those now. Right here. The traps right there.
Okay. Yep. Oh my. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, my soul again.
Mhm.
Oh my soul. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my soul. Oh my soul. Oh my soul. Tightened.
Yeah. But
Halfway through that.
yeah. But good noticing.
Yeah. May I do the big note?
Yes, because now as long as you do everything that we've been doing, yes, you'll get to it and it'll be great.
No big.
Let's just go through your checklist. Okay. Soft chest, memory, you know, all that shit.
Starting now. Yep, that's a. Ooh. Oh, come on.
How easy was that?
Sorry.
No, it's great.
That felt good. I definitely feel like it hit the part of my palate's not the right word. It hit the part of my mouth where I know I'm not hearing it the way it's gonna sound.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, this is funny. I think it was last night. I was talking to Baji about exactly that. I
Yeah.
was trying to explain to someone I was recalling a story. I was trying to explain to, I think, an audio engineer, Jay. I think it was Jay. I was like, I was really excited when I was doing triage because I was like, I finally hear it because like I blast the mic and I excite the capsules, and it happened at Offkite too. So like
Yeah.
I don't get to hear not only do I not get to hear myself when I sing, I don't get to hear myself when I record.
Yeah.
So it was like I was like, I thought I just sounded bad, and then I triaged and I was like, I could finally hear what I sound like. I was like, oh, I sound good. This is particularly true for high notes.
Mhm.
I always thought my high notes just sounded like ass.
Yeah,
Because
like it
yeah.
it sounds shrill to my ear, and I know that's going to be true no matter what.
Oh yeah, because it's that frequency that's just like ding. But that's how
Yeah.
you know it's right.
Mhm.
Because and also
Like I said, it feels
Yeah.
like it's going to sound good later.
yeah. Everybody in the people in the chat like, damn, oh my god, yeah. That's good.
I can't look at them, or I will
Sorry.
like just
But like,
freak out or start crying. I'm not sure which. Possibly both.
why not both? Why not? You know, you don't have to choose.
Not during lesson.
Cousin Carl's done it twice. You know, I've done it on
Don't
stream.
call Carl out.
It's like one of my favorite clips. It's so wholesome. I showed Michi. For God's
Yeah.
sakes.
Oh, but when she hit the yes.
Yeah.
I wish I was that free on the D. That sounds so bad. I'm
Yeah, I was
sorry.
gonna. And we're here.
Leave.
And we're
Bye.
here. It's okay. I talked about my balls a bunch. It's all right.
Don't clip me. They're
Okay.
gonna clip me. I'm actually
No.
fine with
Don't
them
clip the
clipping me.
students. That's it. But
They could.
they could. But
Don't.
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to them.
this is also a reason why I try to make everyone anonymous.
Yep, gotcha.
Yeah. So, no one knows you. It's great. So, you know, they would
I
if you
haven't been
announced.
particularly anonymous on like the Discord or chat.
Oh
But
yeah. I mean,
all good.
but anyway, they
Yep.
sounded great. Felt great. I imagine. Super free.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I was just, it felt super free. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, it's just kind of the conversation literally that I think I had with Bajiru last night. It was like we gotta say, like, but that's how you know it's right, but that's how you know the high note's good. Like, it's exactly this.
It just popped, and I know
Yeah.
it felt decent enough that it'll sound good later. Exactly.
Yeah. So good job.
So the second phrase is most of the same thing.
Hmm?
Oh, except for the one. Sorry, I have the sheet music here.
I'm good. Look at you. Prepared.
Yeah, I have my sheet music and my emotional support piano app with me.
Nice. As one does. As one should. You know?
Yeah,
If you love thyself, emotional support piano app. That's how you do
it
it.
was very funny. For like 2 days, I had like E flat in my brain just because of the voice lesson doing Alicia.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, so the next phrase is mostly the same, except for where who I am, you have to hop up to that A again.
But as long as you
Mhm.
run through that checklist, that A is your bitch.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Internalize that sentence in particular. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start at the beginning of the second little part, just because I think that'll help me get into the actual. There. Oh. no soul, and no name, and no story. What a shame! Cruel existence was only a sham. Oh, St. Peter, let me in. Oh, come on, shoulders.
That's tough.
You must know. No, come on.
Hold on, pause. Just breathe.
Yeah.
Just breathe and figure it out.
Oh, St. Peter, let me in. You must know where I've been. Won't you tell me at the... Breathing, okay. Most of that phrase felt good.
Oh yeah.
And just, Yep. Oh, St. Pete. No. Give me a second. I'm gonna just shake that loose.
Yeah. What's great about this though?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do this with like people who like aren't at a certain level. But
Mm-hmm.
literally, you can practice this shit just breathing.
Yeah.
Right? That's kind of a nutty thing to be able to do.
I was talking to my partner. I'm like, am I taking up too much of his time with like one lesson a month? And they're like, no.
No.
Well, I've had voice lessons before. That's why I kind of feel a little guilty about it.
So
honestly.
here's how you can pay back. We're doing community projects a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So like after the Bajiru day, we'll figure some new thing out that we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'd like singers that like I'd like to instead of the Bajiru part, which is like a giant community thing, what I'd rather do is get like a kind of a core group of people that I slowly add to who are of a certain level.
Okay.
I could use them out
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you know, if you want to get a microphone
Yeah,
or
I'm
whatever
gonna
the
cry
hell.
now. Okay, there we go. There we go.
There you go. You sound gorgeous. So it's like I would love to sing more with you. So, you know, it's worth just, you know, you're active in the community, you pay back by being a sage. And by the way, I might have gotten free lessons 5 days a week for 2 years and been done a lot of solids. So like I don't mind if you just like
Yeah.
accept what it is that I do. You don't need to do shit. But if you're like me and you can't fucking sit with that and you need to do something,
Yep.
yeah,
Exactly.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. One thing that I'm like kind of happy about and like I guess I'm proud of is that with the training, I feel like I'm fairly good at being able to practice the thing for a whole month before coming back. I think I'm fairly good at that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Now I'm miling whatevered again. I guess I might have sidetracked us there a little bit. One
I think
second.
you're getting maybe a little anxious and you want it to, you know, simmer down. That's fine.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
This F again? Alright. Oh no, I need a different emotion for this line.
Yeah, good recognizing.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
probably
so take
would help.
different emotional recall. Yep. Technically, I like to do it for every phrase. Frankly.
Mm-hmm. What was it that you did with another student? You were like verbs for each sentence or something like that?
Ah,
I plead,
okay.
I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, emotional vulnerability
Mm-hmm.
is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But ain't no one coming to see you and listen to you sing for a therapy session.
Yeah.
So how do you do that? How do you make that difference? The reason why Music Box of Fate, when I do it with my anguish and anxiety, here, I'll show you. Fuck telling you. So, what's it?
I can imagine a piece that I'm definitely too emotional on. Right there with you.
It's on Amen that I usually do it. Hold on, just get the lyrics real quick. It's like hard to start in like the very middle. So if I do,
Maybe.
yeah. So this would be just emotive.
Mm-hmm.
Even we could take it. Yeah, you went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Emotive. Selfish, though. Selfish. Here's unobjective. Yeah, you went to hell and back, my friend. Now tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Yeah. I'm more relaxed because it ain't about me.
That is one of the nice things about music, frankly, and
Yeah.
theater.
Yeah. So the difference there
Mm-hmm.
is I'm trying to console somebody.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me give you an acting example. Rolando Villazon doesn't say much anymore because his technique was kind of jacked a little bit, but amazing actor. Got famous for Bohème at New York City Opera because when he did the performance,
Yeah.
he every time Mimi dies, every motherfucker, every tenor. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Villazon did. Through love, he tried to bring her back to life. Which one's more tragic? He tried to bring her back to life.
Second, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right? That hits.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
yeah. So, you have an emotional memory, so it's emotive.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you trying to solve? For whom?
Mm-hmm. I like that a lot. Okay. Add something to the juggling pile. Yeah, gotcha.
It actually makes you calmer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Because, like,
Externalizing and doing both. Okay. May I?
absolutely. Yeah.
Oh no, soul. No. Oh no, soul and no name and no story. What a shame. Cruel existence was only a shame. Partway through that sentence. Oh, St. Peter, let me in. The number of times I've rolled my shoulders. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And shrimp. Okay. Mm. Oh, St. Peter, let me in. You must know where I've been. Won't you tell me at last who I am?
I got an idea for you. Because it's about finding yourself. And you brought up the perfect thing. You're disassociated.
Mm-hmm.
You are trying to guide you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the challenge.
Ooh,
Can you love and care enough about yourself to gently ask yourself to help yourself. Ask whoever you're asking. Oh, Saint Peter,
Mm-hmm.
can you help this person? Who is
Yeah.
me? But you externalize it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, St. Peter, let me in. You must know where I've been. Won't you tell me at last who I am? That felt better.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Yeah.
Nope, not the note I'm looking for. Who I am. Who I am.
Chest.
Yep.
Let I be disassociated from. You can actually leverage the fact that you know what disassociation is,
Mhm.
but you got to care about you. Now that's the bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who I am, who I am. No, not.
It's not. Wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Shoulders a little
Yeah, that. Yeah. Obviously, that A is a little harder when I don't have eight notes of build-up. So I don't know if you got a technique thing for me.
bit. Just getting the checklist.
Yeah.
You know.
All right.
That's why take a moment. Breathe in a few times. Right.
Yep. Who I am. Who I am. Who I am. Yeah.
There you go.
That felt better.
Yeah.
Sounded better? No. Same thing as last time.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
Alright. Do the oohs or what do you think?
Yeah. So if you're gonna do the character work, what are you doing with the UAs?
With come in? Come again?
What are you doing with the UAs? What are you doing with those?
Can
I
still kind
offer?
of trying to decide that.
Can I offer?
Um,
What if you were soothing yourself? The external, the one you're disassociating from. I remember once. I was upset, and I tried to. I was young, and
Yeah.
what helped me was I imagined leaving my body and hugging myself, and for some reason
Yeah.
that worked. Try that.
kind of. Yeah. So part of that, I'm gonna twist it a little bit.
Sure.
In the story itself, I know not about me for a second. It's the oohs and ahs are sort of like, not word painting, but symbolizes the roller coaster she dies on. It's literally is one of the noises she makes in the beginning scene when she's dying. And so I think the phrase I'm going to take for that is guiding that dissociated self. Like, you can weather that up and down.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
see if that works. It's like acknowledging that there is this elation.
So that's the intent.
To crash.
The verb.
Yeah.
To hug yourself. To hug.
Yeah.
That's what an active verb. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So that what you're doing is you have the objective.
Mm-hmm.
The verb is to hug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about went on that one for a while.
No, it's fine. Like literally, character work is you know what you need to do for technique now.
Yeah.
There's not much more. We've hit a massive diminishing returns. Once you get this down, there's not much more to do. But that's where character work and musicianship and all the other parts of this are what we do. This is very important. So
Sorry, I'm crying.
You're good.
Stop complimenting me.
It hurts, doesn't it? Oh god. I hate it.
Now I get it. Now I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I always know when someone's been through some shit, because I feel like the reason why compliments hurt is because you're like, oh, people didn't have to be mean. Yeah.
Don't. Yeah.
Sorry, I just know this way too well. My fucking last 5 months, literal, like, well, not literally, but like insane roller coaster.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even positive things like the emotional overwhelm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, whenever that was happening to you, I'm like, been there, been there.
Oh, do you know how hard it was to in one day have
Yeah.
Rosa, Saber, and Baji tell you that you've had a positive impact on their life?
Oh God.
I had a panic attack. Yeah.
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 No offense, it seemed like that's where you were going by the end of stream.
Yeah, I'm glad. No, I knew it was happening. And I was like, oh my god. My mother texted me. She said, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was watching something personal. I was like, it was live streamed. I'm glad people caught that, because I was like, I need to end the stream. Yeah. Because like right after that.
I remember what it was.
Yeah.
My partner said something nice, and I literally had to go into our storage closet, scream, and come back.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Yay, trauma. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. No, it's you're relatable in many ways. Some of them fortunate, some of them not. So, like I said, been there.
But here's actually why I bring that up. I didn't do that just to tell story time.
Mm-hmm.
When you have all of that in you, that's why you're crying.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that. Don't apologize for that. But make more important the idea of hugging yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The off-kite performance.
Mm-hmm.
I had to have two objectives, because I was trying to, in my mind, tell my no longer with us father that I was going to be a-okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I also tried to, in my mind, like rally these people who have been kind and supportive to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to be like, look, it's them. I'm going to be fine because I got people.
Yeah.
Plural, right? So if being kind to yourself, even if it's disassociated, is too much, you can bring in something else.
Yeah.
You can have help.
Let me try it with that.
Yeah.
Also, not to add onto the onto the people complimenting you, I was rewatching the Music Box of Fate reaction the other day, and the moment where you go, and people like this, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Has been like free serotonin for me for like 2 months at least.
Oh god.
And it's
There's some
it's not like
moments
I haven't
that-
had joy with singing, but it did kind of bring that back a little bit. So
I'm
thank
glad.
you for that.
I'm glad. Yeah. And I've been letting it in. More,
Okay.
yeah. It always
Yeah,
it's
I'm glad.
weird. It always starts like I don't know if I there's a person who for whom it almost always lasts like a few months. They're the first ones. And I'm like, oh god. I took that in just now. Like I just took like I can accept that compliment. And then the cascading fucking nonsense begins. Where now I take it like So like I'm glad I'm doing
Now you can
good
weather
things
it, yeah.
for people. But like yeah. So it doesn't the compliments and shit don't bother me as much anymore. Because I'm healing. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you.
Mental health recovery, man. Wild stuff.
It's a bitch. It's a roller coaster.
Anyways, F. What is that face? All right.
I don't know. Just... But we're here now.
Let me go ooh-ah while hugging myself.
There
All
you
right.
go. Hugging yourself. Yeah.
Not literally, or my rib cage won't expand. Okay. Ooh.
Chest.
Ooh. Not enough breath that time.
Yeah.
That felt good, but I ran out of breath.
Just a little bit. So
Yeah.
when you're thinking about hugging, do it
Mhm.
do it with the notes. Do it with the
Mhm.
music. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was
Literally trying to hug. Yeah.
taking
Which
that on
would
bodily accidentally.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
That wasn't that bad, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I did feel the rib cage kind of collapse though.
Yeah.
So. Yep. All right. Yeah, the high note was a little tighter, but not as tight as it's been. So that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. It's that so the thing that ends up happening
Mm-hmm.
is that it gets to a point where it becomes like all about these little micro details, which is where we're at. At this
Yeah.
point,
Mm-hmm.
now it's about the musical phrasing. And
Mhm.
if you move through the musical phrasing, those
Yeah.
little micro movements will happen more easily. This is the breakthrough
Yeah.
Carl had. It was like their second breakthrough.
Yeah.
Now use the music. Same
Yeah.
thing, that little bit, and the high note will free up.
Right. Hand on. I've needed the hand on the chest the whole time.
Yeah. I've
Once
had
I
to do
take
it.
that thing off.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it goes again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why with technique,
Hmm.
like you have to do the other shit.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah. But that's dope. You know, now the trick is like do it that way throughout the whole tune
Hmm.
without stopping and starting. And that's just gonna take time.
And on that high E flat. Yeah.
I mean, you made that thing your pitch, so worked out.
Working on it.
Mhm.
If the high E flat can feel like that A flat, I'll be chuffed.
Yeah,
I doubt it. But yeah. All right.
But that was lovely. And
Thank you.
I mean, like this is why like I think those who can do should teach, and those who teach should do. Because like a lot of these things are things that I have to remind myself of when I'm performing. And then when I teach, it's great because then I reiterate and I don't forget, and I kind of hold myself accountable.
Kind of drilling it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and it's nice because I don't often get students at your level of ability, so I don't often get to get into these details. Yeah.
I'm
That's
going
dope.
to sit here and I'm going to take the compliment and not walk away this time. Okay.
Sound great. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah. If you can let it in, great.
Mhm.
But like, you know, if it's not time, get it.
Yep.
So,
Sorry, it's just very funny. Last week when not last week, that's this week, my my lesson got rescheduled for the day after I started with a new therapist. So I'm so glad
Nice.
that I got rescheduled from Wednesday to Friday, because that would have been a disaster.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I don't think there's anything else in the last.
I got nothing for you. Any more than that. Like,
Hmm?
I got nothing for you. I mean, it's just like we can end a little early because that's just
Yeah.
do the things we discussed. But what I should ask is, do you remember what we discussed? Because that, that can happen too.
Yep. Tight in, like, across the chest. I've been trimping and untrimping with the hand on the chest as well when I'm actually singing. Expanding the rib cage. It doesn't sound as dark to me as it does to y'all.
And
Get in touch with the emotions, but don't let that, like,
that's
drive
not the
the singing.
point. Yeah, it's not the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the kind of feeling I had for the first verse was dissociation, and then hug. Yeah, I think I got it.
All right, I'll
Anything
go.
else?
Oh, yeah, I'll go over it. So the
Oh,
shoulders.
right, breathing into the
Yeah. And then
back of the
I'll
shoulders
get.
there.
Let me get more specific with the acting terminology, so you can have them kind of these ideas.
Yeah.
Emotional recall.
Mm-hmm.
Take a memory. Don't relive memory. Have an item from that memory. If you are having trouble accessing your emotions.
Yeah.
Understanding the psychology of the character.
Mm-hmm.
The objective.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to do to the other person in the song? Hint. Make it loving, even if you're an asshole, because then it's disturbing. If you're a villain and you're doing it because
Yeah.
you're like a sadist or whatever the fuck,
Mhm.
and you understand that
Still
psychology.
loving. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. Gets dark, right?
Oh, those are tasty characters. Man. I love
Yeah.
that. Anyways.
Yeah. Mezzos. You guys get those?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
nice.
that was the last thing
Mhm.
that I wanted to ask. Since I'm also trying to work on my lower range, do you have any favorite trouser rolls that I
I
could
don't often
maybe-
consider the trouser rolls.
genderqueer mezzo? Like,
Yeah. 100%. Marriage of Figaro has one.
Mm-hmm.
That's always fun. It's a fun opera.
Yeah.
Um,
That one. Yeah.
God, I don't know what the great
Not to
pants
put you
rolls
on the
are.
spot.
I'm not very familiar with the pants rolls. Joyce DiDonato does a few.
Okay.
And you can check that stuff out. But it can be like Rossini. You have a bigger voice, so Joyce probably not a good reference point for you. That's the thing is a lot of the pants rolls don't have. They're like a lot of for like Baroque and they're like lighter because the pants rolls replace the castrati.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
So like a lot of the music is not great for your voice. What I would do is I would take tenor rolls.
Curiosity. What does big mean besides loud?
The instrument is
Or
large,
is
so
that
it
kinda
can't
it?
move.
Mhm.
My vocal folds are larger than, say, for example, Baji's. So
Yeah.
Baji can have more vocal agility than I can. But
Oh,
my vocal
interesting.
folds are larger, so I can build up more sound pressure level because I can build up more breath behind them. And because they're larger, they can move more air, so I am louder.
Oh, okay.
Right? So it's a
Oh,
consequence of the physics of the instrument. Yeah.
fascinating. Okay.
I was
That
gonna-
also makes me feel better about agility things. Because that
Yes,
is not a strong suit.
it wouldn't
Something
be.
I'm sure that can be improved, but yeah.
I once
Okay,
impressed vocal teacher of mine who was like, "You can't do handle. You can't handle. Like your voice is too large." I was like, "Bitch." Shall be exalted. Yeah,
Hell
fuck,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, you can
Yeah,
you can make
definitely,
agility
yeah.
work, but it would take a
Yeah.
lot more work for you. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'll do with you next time.
Yeah, well, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yeah.
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 So there's at the end of this song, there's some more jumping and ornamentation.
Yeah. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, the stuff in the beginning's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, there are things to
All right.
do that you can do to make to thin the folds and make agility easier. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway. All right.
Anyways, working on the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you.
All right. See ya. Thanks so much.
Mhm, absolutely. Bye-bye. Ba-da-dee. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. I'm having a really hard time with this today. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have an hour. Nothing much, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. It's getting a little tuckered out. No problem, library. It's always, yeah, I really liked doing teaching with Alicia as well. So it'd be cool to make a duet out of Alicia and get like a bunch of people. I like the idea of like consistently doing like choir stuff. We need to get you a mic that is not going to die to your voice, which, you know, that's going to be hard. But yeah, give me a second here. Let's my voice an issue. Oh, my soul, my soul. Oh, my soul. Yeah, I feel your pain, library. I feel your pain. You probably have to go with an XLR. You'd probably just destroy a USB mic. I don't know what to tell you. Like, and then even then, oh, library. No, like the good moments are really good. Yeah, the good moments are really good. Yeah. What do you think? Let me try objective work on Appleseed, because I'm being emotive, but and it was interesting, like library, that you said it was darker. I felt like my off-kai performance, I had a much darker tone than usual, but it felt lighter as I was singing it. I was like, oh, I'm not being as dramatic. So it's interesting you said it was darker, because I was like, oh, my off, like when I was listening back, I was like, maybe it's just the audio from the phone or something. But that's cool. That's interesting. But it would make sense logically. Oops. So I'm gonna see if I can get more character work going on here. I kind of like this idea of like teaching. I teach a concept, then I do it. Almighty fallen, begotten power, shoulder to shoulder, never surrender. Apples drop beside the tree. Old man, please remember me and all of us. The taste of dreams. Carl! Insane? Yeah, but like also no chill. Fair, right? So I just want to say, like, is it insane? We're sages. What is this implication that we should be well-adjusted human beings? I mean, we know better than that, right? Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's not a problem. Insane, maybe, not a problem. Steady we ride, silhouette flying over the grass. As the daylight now dies, our stallions breathing their last. Duty chains us, our demons haunt us, fighting for seeds of our crown. Death by sundown. Steady we ride, watching scenes playing out from our past. Like the smell of her hair, those times always fly by so fast. Fuck. I'm fucking back of my neck. That's just hard. I was kind of a dick for asking her to do all this at once. Wow. Huh. I'm a dick. Like the smell of her hair, those times always fly by so fast. Needles broken, the feelings woken. Should we just let it all fade? Is it just time? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that is easier. Holy shit, staying on objective. Staying on objective. The life hack. The life hack. Yeah, it's way more free. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Staying on objective. Almighty fallen, begotten power, shoulder to shoulder, never surrender. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pew 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 pew. Oh. I mean, my Scarlet has been okay. It's gotten screwy every now and then, but it's been alright. And I have a second gen, so like, so I don't mind my Scarlet. I've had a good experience with mine. I've had mine for a while, actually, as well. So the 6i6 has done me right for a while. There are problems, but not that many. I always, the reason why I don't do affiliate links for audio gear, even though I really could, and it would probably be a good idea financially, used. Get it all used. Yeah. Like, audio purchases are one of the, audio purchases are one of the biggest regret purchases, like, along with, like, outdoor appliances. So you can always get used outdoor appliances and music gear for like dumb cheap. So never get new stuff. My opinion. I always advocate for that. So that's why I don't do affiliate links for music shit. Yeah. And I know I could, but fuck that. It's just not honest. When I know used is fine and probably preferable. Hmm. Old man, please remember me, and all of us still chase our dreams underneath the canopy. Character work. Damn. I think for like karaoke, I'm gonna need like a handful of verbs that I just kind of like are my go-to. Yeah. Let's try that with oh shit. Poets often use many words to say a simple thing. It takes thought and time and rhyme to make a poem sing. With music and words I've been playing. For you, I have written a song. To be sure that you'll know what I'm saying, I'll translate as I go along. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Yeah. Not as like vocally impressive, I think, but like that actually felt more emotionally honest. Let's try another tune. Let's keep going. Mons, can we change the stream title? Yeah, tender, exactly. Kasoidaleu moidane Koseidane kala soika tovla Koseimoeto Maelaita denai Tosokemona emai Alicia ita denai Verso edaike luneai Make it the opera singer karaoke, I guess. I don't know. People like that shit, apparently. Apparently it matters that I'm an opera singer. I don't know. Opera singer reacts. Whatever it is. No, don't study this pronunciation. No, I haven't done the work for this. Maelaita denai Tosokemona emai Alicia ita denai Verso edaike luneai I want to do that again. I didn't like, I want to channel like protectiveness. And I don't think I'm doing a good job. Like my like my soft pallet's going down for some reason. Like if I'm protective, I should be able to stay vulnerable. It's like not like it's like whatever I'm seeing as protective is not like honest. Thanks. Maiko sent it to me, it's great. Kasoidaleu moidane Koseidane kala soika tovla Koseimoeto Maelaita denai Tosokemona emai Alicia ita denai Verso edaike luneai Yeah, I can't focus on objective because I'm so... I have to get comfortable with the emotion of being protective. Wild. So that's the work here. I have to imagine, like, standing in front of, like, a child. That's what finally did it. Where it's like, I'm protective, and I can be calm, because I need to be calm. I just have to accept that I'm going to do what I do. You know? Acceptance. So che mona mai Alicia ita denai verso e dai che lunei. Depends on the song, yeah, library, yeah. All right, now objective. All right, so what's the verb? All right, emotional, we got, yeah, it sounds way better because I'm comfortable being protective. I accept being protected. Child behind me. Acceptance of my fate. I will die for the kid. I have to accept it. I have to accept it. All right, now, what's my verb? I'm gonna go shine. Because I imagine, like, I want to, you know, like, the end, this is why it's for, you know, like people do Kamehamehas and like there's all that light and like like, you know, like if the battle is in front of you, shade. Yeah, okay. I will shelter, I will shade. It kind of survived the wash, yeah. Kasoidale moidane Koseidane kala Soika tovla Gosei moeto Maelaita denai Doso che monae mai Alicia ita denai Verso e dai che lunei. Maelaita denai Doso che monae mai Alicia ita denai Verso e dai che lunei. felt that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right, yeah. So the obstacle is the fear of death. The thing that would make me move from my purpose, right? So child behind me, I have to overcome the fear of death. And how will I do that? I will shade this child. So, I will shelter the child. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like all of Chocolatte's character work on Ash again. Makes it kind of difficult to cover. It's like I gotta bring what he does to it. I always play the obstacle in this one. See ya, Liber. So, alright. The obstacle is, often, like, you know, like belonging somewhere, right? So what's the objective? Song's about myself. So, cheer? I cheer myself. Sure, that sounds young and naive. It's appropriate for this tune. I have often dreamt of a far-off place where great warm welcome will be waiting for me. With crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be." I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. The longest instrumental break. It's insane. I am on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong. And now, for something completely different. I'm a little survivor's guild, you know? Just casual. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Empty chairs at empty tables. Now my friends are dead and gone. Here they talked of a revolution. Here it was they lit the flame. Here they sang about tomorrow. And tomorrow never came. From the table in the corner, they could see a world reborn, and they rose with voices ringing, and I can hear them now, the very words that they had sung became their last communion on the lonely barricade at dawn. No, my friends, forgive me that I live and you are gone. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Phantom faces at the window. Phantom shadows on the floor. Empty chairs at empty tables where my friends will meet no more. Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Empty chairs at empty tables where my friends will sing no more. All right. I felt better. Thanks for the hydrate. Just. All right, let's do this. It's fun thinking more in terms of obstacles and do I know any Andrew Babe? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to record this for Lorian. Because last time I recorded it for Lorian, it wasn't good. God on high, hear my prayer in my need. You have always been there. He is young, he's afraid. Let him rest, heaven blessed. Bring him home, bring him home, bring him home. He's like the sun I might have known if God had granted me a son. The summers die one by one. How soon soon they fly on and on, and I am old and will be gone. Bring him peace, bring him joy. He is young, he is only a boy. You can take, you can give, but let him be, let him live. And if I die, let me die. Let him live. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. I haven't checked it out, Matt. No, sorry. Just ooh, my back. All that rib cage smashing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, oh man. But yeah, Sismel's working on a thing. Hey, thanks for the raid, Refn. Sismel's working on a thing, like a 3D performance stage for like karaoke. I guess where we're doing interactivity and stuff. Yeah, there are ways through Twitch to have song selection, but obviously it's not the same as like a 3D space and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think someday I'll have time more in the evening. Not right now, because I got a lesson in 20 minutes, and then I'm done for the night. So I've been up since 8, working. So it's like a 14-hour day. Let me upload that for Lorian. I know reverb's still on, right? I think it was Lorian who wanted that. I'm not sure. Ring. Tiring. It's like the sun I might have known if God had granted me a son. Summers dying one by one. How soon they fly on and on. And I am old and will be gone. Yeah. Bring him peace. Bring him joy. Hello. Oh boy. Boy. Yeah. I hydrated. I'm hydrated. Uh, yeah. Yeah, soon. Yeah, whole Gene Valjean. I want to be able to sing more gently. I feel like I always get angsty when I sing. That's fine. But it's indulgent, you know? A lot. I really want to, I think a lot of the work that I need to do with tension is actually emotional. I do need to, like, I cannot for the life of me relax my neck and shoulders, so I do need to actually do that stretch shit, but like, yeah, I don't know how to teach that, Natasha. Whistle is its own beast of a thing. Oops. My hot dog. Yeah. It's just man with the bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I'm glad, Natasha. Ooh, Den released something? Oh! Oh, Den released a fucking beatbox wildcard? I might have to do it. I might have to do it. It's Den. Oh, no. I'm gonna plan it. I'm gonna plan my shit. Yeah, and it was an hour ago. I have to plan it. By the way, Define, are you down to do, like, the joint beatbox react stuff again? Because I always feel like if I can't get any education out of it, then I don't want to do it. Not to put you on the spot. You know, I know that, like, react content has a bit of a stigma in the beatbox community sometimes, so you don't have to do it if you don't want to. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Get down, get down, get down. Okay, fine. And he's like, it's 9 p.m. I need your lap. I am entitled. Put you on the spot? Dope. How about tomorrow? We'll talk about it. I was going to do reacts tomorrow, so it'd be fun to have you for beatboxing for a segment. But, like, you know, well, how about not tomorrow, and how about we actually fucking coordinate? How about that? I think that's a much better idea, isn't it? I might be enthusiastic to watch the Den thing, you know? Oh, yes, oh, yes. Oh, yes, you're a dog. Oh, yes, you're a dog, and you want cuddles. Yeah. He's always like, it's the evening. I am out cuddles. What are you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Define. That's what I like. Oh, Reiner, thank you. Yeah. He's my baby. My little baby. My little wiener dog. Yeah. You bushy. He tucks right into my legs. Oh, I'm sorry. Baby. He tucks right into my legs when I'm sleeping. Yeah. So. Yawny baby. He's the cutest. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. You know what? Come on. Okay. Why don't I hear it? What's going on? I don't hear it. My playback device not work? Wow. I don't get it. Did you screw with something? Did you screw with something? Blitz? Did you step on a thing? I think you did. I'll be right back. I gotta turn on. Need a little restart on the all right, sounds good. Tomorrow. Yeah, why don't you get down? Why don't you get down, you lovely creature? I got singing to do. Okay, well that didn't stop you for very long, did it? I touch your hands. What are you doing? What is going on? Why is it whenever you try to get up, you kill my fucking sound? What are you doing with your powers? What are you doing with your powers? Yeah? Okay, I know. You want uppies. All right, fine. All right, maybe if I keep you up here, my audio won't fucking die. No promises. Ridiculous. My eyes look down at your lovely face, and I hold the world in my embrace. Younger than springtime are you, softer than starlight are you, warmer than winds of June are the gentle lips you gave me. Gayer than laughter are you, sweeter than music are you, angel and lover, heaven and earth are you to me. And when your youth and joy invade my arms and fill my heart as now they do, then younger than springtime am I, gayer than laughter am I, angel and lover, heaven and earth am I. And when your youth and joy invade my arms and fill my heart as now they do, then younger than springtime am I, gayer than laughter am I, angel and lover, heaven and earth am I. Can someone clip that, please? Oh, baby, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh. Oh, baby. That's adorable. Mm-hmm. Mm. I see trees of green. I feel like I'm red roses too. I like I'm. That's not the right. I'm not right key. Hold on, mine. Why is my Scarlet acting the fuck up? As I praise the Scarlet, and then the sound just keeps cutting the fuck out, and I don't get why. Trying to think what might be open that might be happening. All right, let's do this. I think you might have jinxed it, Curl. Let's do this one. What the shit? Bruh. Bruh, is it Chrome just acting up? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is Chrome acting up? Is Chrome fucking my shit? What is going on, Chrome? Is it a Chrome thing? Check it out. Because, like, it works everywhere else. Like, the signal is being detected. I don't know what gives. I can't teach if I can't hear. That's not good. Yeah. Well, shit. What is up? What is up with you? Let me try changing the headphone jack. Watch this go terribly wrong. That ain't doing it either. Oh, shit. Carl, you jinxed it. Okay. I'll have you know, by the way, everybody, that was actually the best singing I've ever done. It's a shame. It's a shame. It was the best, and you'll never hear it. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day and the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of the people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Here we go. Isn't she lovely? Let's do that. And then we got a lesson. I do love Stevie Wonder. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. I never thought the love we'd be making love as lovely as she. But isn't she lovely? Made from love. Oh, I can't do this with Blitz. I'm sorry. I can't do it with Blitz. I gotta stand for this one. I stand for this one. Sorry, Blitz. I know. No. That doesn't mean get back up. Oh, rejected. And he runs from the rejection. We had an awoo moment. It was great. Thanks. Yeah, Maiko and Michi sent this to me like a while ago. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. I never thought through love we'd be making one as lovely as she. But isn't she lovely? Made from love. Isn't she pretty? Truly the angel's best. Boy, I'm so happy. We have been heaven blessed. Yeah, I can't believe what God has done. Through us he's given life to one. But isn't she lovely? from love. I can't believe what God has done. Through us, He's given life to one. But isn't she lovely? Made from love. All right, lesson time. Oh, or not? Everyone's right. We have one. Yeah. That is criminal high that goes. See if it goes high. It's I think it goes I never knew God above could make someone as lovely as this one, yeah. But isn't she lovely? Made from love. Yeah, it goes up to high B. But I ain't doing that. That ain't happening. I'm not singing a high B. Even though I just did it. But I never knew God above could make someone as lovely as this one, yeah. But isn't she lovely? Made from love. Yeah. Now droop the soft palate right in the end. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's not my usual style. So, vocal closure was not ideal. Oh, student piano timer. 8 minutes. 8 minutes and counting. Maybe I can go to sleep. Guess I gotta wake up early again tomorrow. And in the meantime, a little more thigh, a little more thigh. Yeah, how about that? Donc l'amour. Le Vieux Rose. Ah! Oh, she asked me to sing that a while ago. Oops. Shit. I should probably get to that. Oh no. What is the one that's, it's not, Donc l'amour. That's not the, Le Vieux Rose or whatever, right? La Vieux Rose. Ah, there we go. Okay, Cosmic. Oh, yeah, let's go. Hey-yo. How you doing?
Oh, hold on 1 second so you don't echo in yourself. Jesus. I'm supposed to have audio come through my headphones too.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Can you hear me okay?
You hear and want to hear you through my headset, not my laptop, so you don't pick up on my mic. All right, I am ready whenever you are.
I'm good to go. Want to sing a little something? We'll see. Okay, see where we're at.
I did change the song that I was going to do, so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish that's learned to fly, and I've always been a daughter but feathers aren't meant for the sky. So I'm wishing further for the excitement to arrive. And trust rather be causing the chaos than laying at the sharp end of this knife.
Okay.
Every small sorry.
I'm good. Okay. Are you aspiring to have a breathy tone? Is that on purpose?
No, I think I'm just a little nervous and I'm trying not to
Okay.
have it be shaky.
Ah, there's a better way. There's a better way to have it not be shaky. So the reason I can run on a treadmill and sing is not because I'm in shape. I wish that were the reason. I'm in terrible shape. The reason why I can do that is because I just keep my ribcage expanded, and then all that shaky nonsense doesn't matter. Because what that does is it keeps kind of the diaphragm contracted, and then it keeps your ribcage contracted, and your lungs. That's all they're touching. So if you expand your ribcage, you keep it expanded. None of the other movements that happen from being anxious, like all that stuff, is going to move the lungs, and so you'll have more consistent breath. So why don't you give that a shot? Just inhale and keep
Expand my rib cage.
Yeah. So here's how you do it. Inhale. But you got to keep them open. That's the tricky part. So if you just breathe, they're going to expand. But don't let them contract. Don't let them sink. They're technically contracted to expand.
Okay. I think I feel that. Okay. I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish that's learned to fly, and I've always been a daughter, but the feathers are meant for the sky. That sounds a little better.
Yeah. It's a little easier, right? All right. So now I restate the question. Do you want a breathy tone? Is that intentional? Because it's still a little breathy, and that's okay, because you might want to go in like an intimate direction with it, which is like totally valid, right?
That may just be like a learned thing, because the beginning of the song it is kind of just lighter, and then
Sure.
it gets
There's a lot of ways
more, but I don't know.
Let's go to the part of the song where it's a little more. Let's find it, because I want to know if it's a choice. That's all.
Okay. Cause they say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones. And it's not just where you lay your head. It's not just where you make your bed. As long as it together doesn't matter.
Okay.
I messed up the words.
You're right. That's fine. This ain't an audition, right? So,
Yeah.
all right. So, I want to teach you how to lift your self palate, but I don't want you to lift it all the time. Okay. When you're in these high passages, being able to lift your soft palate will help, but it is not appropriate for every aesthetic, right? And this tune, I feel like, is a kind of a genre where you want it drooped in the middle. It just it's kind of like sounds nice, right? But when we go up, if we don't have the soft palate lifted, our life is more difficult for not much of a good reason. So, here's how you lift your soft palate. Make me a surprised face. You have to show me. It's kind of goofy, I know.
So just kind of,
Yeah.
I gotta think more about my mouth placement instead of just singing the song. I always,
I don't want you to.
okay.
This is maybe semantics. Don't think about mouth placement.
That helps.
Yeah. I want you to think about mouth placement. I want you to be able to experience and feel your soft palate specifically. Right? So if you can you do that, that's one way to do it. The other one is do singing and hold the NG. If you go, as you're doing that, do the vowels in your, while the tongue is in the heel, the heel of the tongue is up like that. Ah, oh. Like keep your the heel of your tongue up there.
Ah. Oh, okay, I can see it.
Yeah, you feel that change?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. We're in the middle of a lesson, so I wouldn't, for example, say, thank you, Raiders, because I wouldn't do that. What I will do is say that we're gonna use that idea, okay? That and the on.
Okay.
Stay on the NG. Go up on those higher notes and those higher passages, and try to do more but stay on that NG. Okay. And what I want for this time around, keep it up. But what we want to do by the end of the lesson is be able to droop it as well. Because if we can droop it, then you get the best of both worlds. You can get that like more intimate aesthetic, which I think is really appropriate for the song. Okay.
Okay. As they say, home is where your heart is set in stone. Is where you go when you're alone. Is where you go to rest your bones. It's not just where you lay your head. It's not just where you make your bed. As long as we're together, doesn't matter where we go.
How do you like that?
Feel it a little bit better, yeah.
Yeah, it's easier. Yeah. So when you lift the soft palate, it's ergonomic, but you're giving something up for it, right? And we don't want to always make our decisions based on ergonomics and efficiency. That's not what art is, right? So my classic example is always Back at One, because I'm a 90s kid who loves Brian McKnight. But like, it's undeniable that we should be together. R&B. I lift my soft palate, now it's country. It's undeniable that we should be together. And now it's a different thing entirely, right? So, so play with it a little bit, because when you have your soft palate down, it is more intimate and it's a lovely tone, right? So in the passages where it's getting harder, lift your palate. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, my cat has snuck up on me. Okay. So when I'm ready to be bolder and my cuts have healed with time, comfort will rest on my shoulder and I'll bury my future behind, and I'll always keep you with me. You'll always be on my mind. But there's a shining in the shadows, and I'll never know unless I try. With every small disaster. Oh fuck, I hated that.
So I think for this one, for every small disaster, it's like well,
It's the pre-chorus. It kind of comes down from they go back to the up.
So to me, this is more of a breath thing. It's a little bit tricky. For every small disaster, right? You can do it that way. That's maybe more musical theater, where you don't stop the breath, consistency of tone, and you just use the consonants to get that effect. But if you're gonna, for every small disaster, you're gonna make your life hard, right? So it's always easier to exhale consistently, even if for every small disaster, I'm still exhaling as I'm stopping. That's easier.
Okay.
So, like, do you want it to be for every small disaster or something like that?
It's with every small disaster, I'll let the water still.
So yeah, as long as that breath is consistent, it sounds great. So that was what happened before.
Take me away to someplace real, 'cause they say home is where your heart is set in
Pause.
stone.
Pause. Now lift your soft palate for this part. And this will be easier.
'Cause they say no, I'm doing it again.
You do that cheesy like surprise. I know it's goofy as shit, but it works.
'Cause they say home is where your heart is set in stone. Is where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones.
Easy, right?
And it's not, huh?
Easy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want you to try one other thing. Some of those low notes, some of them,
hmm
you can lift your soft palate on those, and the line will be a little bit more clear. Because sometimes when we go down, for people who are not like super low voices, we don't get a lot of the lower resonance, and so the note is just it's just not as loud. But we can make up for that by adding higher frequencies, which is what lifting the soft palate does, right? So play with that too.
Is where you go. It's hard to because I'm starting in the middle.
Right, but that's why I said don't think about mouth shape or position, right? You have to learn to isolate the soft palate.
'Cause they say home is where the heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. Did you hear it on that one? I tried.
It's the when it's okay to. That's not the low. Those are not the lower notes that I was talking about. It was kind of in the beginning.
Oh.
If we go to the beginning, I'll
the
be able to
beginning.
tell.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish
like water.
that's learned to fly.
Yeah, water and fly. So they go away, which is I don't know. I like if you want to do something with the words, you need a little bit of consistency. Like what do you want to do with water? Because right now it's water. It kind of disappears. Water. It can disappear. But give me a little something. You know what I mean?
I think the only reason I'm doing that is because the singer I listen to has like an accent when she says the water. So it sounds like water.
Yeah. But if that's not how you talk, don't. Because it's always going to sound weird. Okay. Story time for Mile and Maxing. I was in Prague for the World Voices Choir tour. And I, as the American, they thought America was the qualification for me to be able to answer how to enunciate gospel dialect. It was a very awkward position to be in. They were like, is it Lord or Lord? And I was like, so just do Lord. Just don't put me in this position. Right? How terrible would it have been for 3 Americans and a bunch of Europeans and like Africans that were all white to be doing like Lord? Would have been pretty awkward. So what's important is sincerity. And if you're not, so when you say water, if you do water, that's not you. So play with that. Play with water in that word. You can try different vowels, you can try different phrasings, but play with it and make it your own. Because it's disappearing. I'm not getting the word, so I don't know what you're saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the soft palate there is a tool. Water, try it. Play with it.
I'm a phoenix in the water. A fish
I get.
that's learned to fly. Okay.
Yeah, now I get that. Yeah. Also, lower notes take more breath. Lower notes take more breath. So, meant to fly. Just a little bit more up and exhale. So give me that on water and fly. Try it.
I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish that's learned to fly. I've always been a daughter, but the feathers are meant for the sky.
Yeah.
I do hear that. That does sound a lot better.
Yeah. I might be okay at this, you know?
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going. And on those high bits, like, I don't think you need to question what you were doing necessarily before. Maybe the breath could be a little bit more consistent, but the drooped soft palate is going to make things a little bit more difficult. But the aesthetic is nice. So again, just when you start to go up, lift that soft palate, but be able to be dynamic with it, right? The vowels will feel a little brighter. Also, try it. Keep going to the next part of the tune.
So I'm wishing further for the excitement to arrive. And just rather be causing the chaos than laying at the sharp end of this knife. With every small disaster, I'll let the water still take me away to someplace real. 'Cause they say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones.
All right, let's go back to where's that transition point where it goes up? His home is where, right? Change the
chorus.
Yeah. So right in the chorus, start with this, lift the soft palate. 'Cause home is where, you know, a little bit of brighter vowels. Lift the soft palate.
Oh, okay, so the now I hear the difference when you do it. So it's more like you're adding a little bit more of the musical theater kind of.
Yeah, well, yes, and I mean it is going to be brighter. So like, this is why I don't like to think of genre, because like you want to hear a lifted soft palate, like,
I just hear more character in your tone when you did that. Like,
yeah. Well, it's not
trying to.
necessarily character. Like it's like I could do like, even far apart. I have a lifted soft palate there. Nothing will sway my heart. I'm just doing other shit, right? So that's why it's like you got to learn to isolate the muscle. If you go based on sound, first of all, it's not a reliable tool, right? So when you mimic, here's a way to do it. Do it. Sing the chorus on v, and lift that soft palate. Because if you have v and you get a lot of buzz, for you, because you don't have a lot of the other problems, for you, that buzz will probably mean that your soft palate is lifted. Now watch you run into some other problems, but you don't have those problems right now. So, do it on give that surprise smile. Feel the buzz? All right, now do it like as if you were depressed. Yeah. Pretty big difference, right? One's doable. The other is like, what is happening? So, I mean, obviously that's a very extreme difference, but more buzz, more easy. So during the chorus, look for the buzz. Don't listen to yourself. You can't. It's V. You're just going to hear buzz. That's why I like this exercise. So do that.
So am I buzzing to the beat of the chorus? I'm sorry.
You're singing on V, yeah. Right. Do it again. All right. Now make it like smooth phrasing. All right, nice and smooth. All right. Now,
I
sing
don't
it.
know. Andrew.
Oh, so hold on. No, you're doing it right. Now, sing it like that. Sing it the way you did it with the V. You can start with V and then open your mouth. Once you feel it's good, open your mouth and just sing the rest of it. You're going to be a little surprised.
Cause they say home is where your heart is set in stone, is where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't listen to yourself. It's unreliable. Right? Learn the
Yeah, 'cause your
instrument.
ears don't work.
Yeah, bone conduction. When I do a good high note, you know what I hear? It's obnoxious. It's terrible. But it feels great. So I like it anyway. But that's because I'm aware of the body. Right?
Mhm.
So that's a lifted soft palate. Not what you expected, is it?
No.
Exactly. So I think for you, practicing on V is great. But again, I want you to be able to keep that droop. Because like it's an intimate tone. It's valid in a lot of different genres. And it's something that you're bringing in, and I wouldn't want to remove it entirely. But it makes sense for the chorus, right? Because it's high. It's higher. It's not like super high, but it's high enough that it's going to be tough if you droop your soft palate. So, where's the what do we have after that chorus?
It goes, when I'm ready to be bolder, and my cuts have healed with time, comfort will rest on my shoulder, and I'll bury my future behind. But I'll always keep you with me, and you'll always be on my mind. But there's a shining in the shadows, and I'll never know unless I try. And then it goes back into the pre-chorus.
Okay. And for the pre-chorus, well, the pre-chorus wasn't that high, was it?
With every small disaster, so let the water still.
It's high enough. Do
Really
V.
that
Do
high.
V. Do V on the pre-chorus.
Okay. Not. I'm not doing the V now.
Yeah.
I'm just breathing out.
Yeah. So to get the V, find out with the surprise, silly nonsense. Nice. Do it again. Make it a little easier. No?
With every small disaster, I let the water still take me away to someplace real. I don't know what happened with disaster. It kind of went.
So what's funny is that because this is more ergonomic, what you do with your breath ordinarily is affecting your intonation. So it's like a different thing. That's why when you practice with the V, it's nice. It's nice to know that like what's working and what's not. Right?
Mhm.
So, but yeah, when you droop your soft palate, you can't use you don't have to, well, you can use more air. You don't necessarily have to. It's just more efficient. So it can accept more breath pressure than what you're used to giving. The other thing too is that you can lift your soft palate just specifically for certain notes. So you can do some of it drooped, and then when you go up, right, then lift your soft palate.
I feel like the hardest thing I struggle with when I'm trying to sing a song is it'll go to like that lower part or the higher part. I just need to fix my transition. You know what I mean? Because I can do the tones. It's just the transition either while I'm singing or if there's break and I come back in. I'm like always off right when I first come in until I can hear and kind of bring myself to where I think I'm supposed to be. You know
So
what I mean?
yeah, so this goes back to being able to isolate your palate, which is why I was like, mouth shape is not good enough. You need to be specific.
Mhm.
Because here's the difference. It's undeniable that we should be together, and all emotional that I used to say that I'd fall never. As it goes one, you're like a dream come true. Two, you three, it's plain to see that you. When does it go up? Shit. Yeah. Five, make you fall in love with me. But if ever I believe my work is done. Yeah. But if ever I believe my work is done. What am I doing? But if ever
soft
I believe my work is done. Yeah, then I'll start it back at one. Control. Control. It's not up or down. It's a range of motion. You want transition. You need control. You got to learn to isolate your soft palate. So it goes back to what I was trying to teach you before. NG. Ow, ow. Because if you, yeah. Yeah.
I'm usually very like I can feel my mouth very a lot, but I don't know.
The reason here's why. Look at my soft palate when I checked. But if millimeters. That's why. Because it's fucking hard. Right?
It takes practice.
It takes a lot of paying attention because I'm moving it millimeters. It's literally the sides, just going like this. Like millimeters. I did this as an exaggeration. It's like this. That's why you can't feel it. It's a lot of like you'll feel it eventually, but I like this exercise. Are you familiar with what shrimping is?
What?
With shrimping. You might not be aware of the bit. And that's
Shrimping?
Yeah.
No.
Good. It's sacrilegious. We don't do it here ever. So I'm going to teach you something else, okay? This is not shrimping.
Okay.
This is called La Technique. Okay, so we're going to... You can bring your feet on your chair if you can do it.
Oh, hold on. I'm sitting in a hammock chair, so I'm going to roll back a little, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah. All right. So if you can get... Sorry. This is a whole bit. I feel like I'm like, I should probably include you in the bit after the fact, but...
Okay.
So I'm like arching my back here. Like I'm just like in a fetal position and I'm just like this, okay? And I'm just gonna sing on ah. I'm gonna just do that as gently as I can on ah. And then once that feels cozy, switch to E. The biggest thing to get used to the soft palate is being able to lift it without a gimmick, like, right? Because what you're paying attention to when you do surprise is like, you got a gimmick. So that you're not going to learn. That's fine for when I teach people who want to sing with their soft palate lifted all the time, right? But for you, that's not going to work. So, but what you can do with this stuff, by singing super lightly, and then this like middle upper range, I have to have it very lifted. So by using vowels like which is gonna like lift your palate, and switching to E, it's kind of the ultimate test of having it lifted. And then, as you roam around, I can relax like my face, and then I'll droop my palate. Try that. But you're gonna start with ah. You're not ready for E because that's
okay.
Yeah, it's a droop palate. What you got it going? Yeah.
Oh.
No. So now you're doing ah. It's not a pleasant sound. Ah. Yeah. Here's what you're gonna do. Pinch your
I
nose.
feel like I'm cheesing at the ground.
A little bit. It's good. It's good. It's a good thing. Martha Stewart would approve. Go ahead and pinch your nose. See how sometimes it's not buzzing in your nose and then sometimes it is? Yeah, when it buzzes in your nose, it's because your soft palate's drooped.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I said ah, on. On is a French nasal, which is literally requires you to droop your palate so that some of the sound goes through the nose. Yeah. Now you can droop your soft palate the tiniest bit so that it doesn't really go up into your nose. But like, you're currently at like a portion of the like the gradient, I guess, or the continuum where it's like not so low. So you can use this. So in this exercise, you just go ahead and pinch your nose and try ah. And yeah, when you descend, the other thing is you have this association of descending with drooping your palate. Ah, versus ah. You see how much harder it is for me to keep good intonation if I do that? You can keep the palate lifted the whole time. For the sake of the exercise, do that. Pinch your nose and try to keep it up the whole time.
I'm still doing it, I think.
But it's better. Better, right? It's not going to be fixed just because I told you to do something. I wish.
Right.
I wish, right? Yeah. You know, how great would it be if I could just have a friend say, "Stop having an existential crisis." Oh
And it
God.
just goes away like that.
Oh God, that'd be amazing.
I didn't know it was that easy.
Yeah. Hey, you're not traumatized. Oh, I didn't know. It's that easy. Oh God, right? Like it's not. Yeah. So it takes time. It'll be all right.
Okay. I'm taking notes.
Not traumatized. It all started when I was 5. My brother stole the last cookie from the cookie jar.
Non-shrimp list. What was it called? The le
technique.
Le
Le technique.
technique.
That's right.
Not
I'm
shrimp.
claiming it.
Le
I'm claiming it.
technique.
I'm reclaiming it. I'll have to send you the
I
bit.
don't know how to spell that right now. Okay. Yes.
I'll put this in the Discord and for later. You don't have to watch it now. In fact, I don't recommend you do. It's silly. So in friends, Lesage friends and clubs. That's the why are you doing that thing. That's where the bit came from. It took off on Instagram, so like people now make fun of me whenever I do this. It's useful as it's you know what? Let's focus on your lesson. I'm not.
You're like, this is getting into that track.
Yeah, this is getting into the trauma that I was just talking about. Yeah, you know. So
Okay.
Ah. Yeah. Mhm. So,
Sorry.
so let me explain why I'm having you do that. The reason why is if your neck is kind of back a little bit, if you have tension in your neck and all this stuff, it'll drag the soft palate down. So that's why I'm having you do it like this, because the whole posterior chain,
Stretching, yeah.
yeah,
Back.
it's in a stretch. Whereas if you're like this, like how I'm doing now, soft palate almost never going to go up, right? So.
Mhm.
And I got a nice little resonance that makes my high end easier. So, yeah, this is like a major assist for you to learn how lifted your soft palate can be, because it facilitates it. That's why I like this one. That's why I call it La Technique. Yeah.
I was also kind of not in like a serious accident, but I smacked into the side of somebody's car on my bike this past Sunday. So
Mm.
my muscles were all kind of messed up. So I'm just now
Yeah, a little
not
stretch.
sore.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I have.
I'm sure that probably helps a little.
It does. I have somewhere 2 tennis balls wrapped with duct tape, and that helps me if I'm tight. I like that better than a foam roller, because it actually you can get into certain spots and stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. Now try E. Nice.
That time I felt it the whole time.
Yeah. You felt it in your nose, or you felt it not in your nose?
My nose, yeah, the buzzing in my nose.
Yeah, so E will hold you accountable. E is challenger mode, but that was much better than when you did it the last time. Because like it's higher now than it was before. So the nose thing is not always reliable either. It's just easier to tell. So you really do have to learn to feel the soft palate, but the only way you're going to do that is by doing it, right?
Yeah.
So now in this shrimp position, now that like you're La Technique position, this is not shrimp. There's no such thing as shrimp.
No shrimp.
No shrimp. We don't do that here. So while in the La Technique, go ahead and sing the tune, the early parts where you have your palate down, and you'll feel the difference.
I'm a phoenix in the water, fish that's learned to fly. Always been a daughter, but these feathers are meant for the sky. I do feel it.
Yeah. There you go.
I wasn't even holding my nose.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that you need that kinesthetic awareness. And that will help you with those transitions. Right? Because if you want to sing in that soulful kind of way on the microphone, you know, where it's like intimate, which seems like appropriate for the tune, you need to be able to droop your palate, but then you go up and then it's not going to really work out for you. But you want both, you know? So, yeah. That's how you're going to work on that. All right.
Right.
V is great because you really should learn to when you learn a piece, it really does help to do it on an exercise where you cannot hear yourself, because when you imitate another singer, you're not exactly doing yourself any favors. One, the singer might not have technique that's useful for you. They might have an accent. They might have a different voice, right? But when you do exercises like you can learn the notes of the music and the words in your mind, because you can move your tongue and your soft palate while you have V. So you can learn the words that way. And you can, you know, practice that way because V is challenging your vowel. And a good vowel allows you to sing more easily. So, yeah, let's try this on the chorus again. Or whatever the chorus was on V. All right.
Sorry.
Are you using le technique?
Oh no, I wasn't bending over.
We have to
I
use
was looking at the lyrics.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to use le technique. Yeah. So this will intensify this. What's nice about le technique is that it's a stretch, right? So what I do even sometimes, because it makes my life easy. I haven't had to do this for a bit, but every now and then I like to kind of like wrap my legs so that I don't have to like hold my legs together, right? Like if your hips are really tight and your lower back is tight, sometimes you're like physically holding your legs together. I'm not sure if that's happening to you, but if you
My
can,
legs are crossed. Should I have my knees together?
yeah,
Like
ideally,
I'm sitting on my feet?
ideally, yeah,
Okay.
because you want that'll help you stretch out your lower back.
Okay.
Like think of the le technique as a stretch.
Okay.
I'm really trying to keep a straight face. It's not easy.
I'm gonna have to get context for that one. Because it's so distracting for you, I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah, it's that bit like exploded the view, like not exploded, but like like a significant bump in viewership. It got 1 million views on Instagram. Like, yeah, so like my viewership increased as well as a friend of mine's. Yeah, it's funny. I think it's a funny bit because I lose my shit. Anyway, so but yeah, I felt so bad because people would come to my lessons and like, I swear I'm standing. I'm like, yo, it's a bit. Like, you're okay. You're okay. So I started doing this publicly to get people to chill. Even though I was like, yeah, because like people were having like anxiety about sitting down while singing. I was like, Jesus Christ, what did I do? So like, anyway, but yeah,
Like I started in choir, so I was always like, she was one of those. She got the fancy chairs that made you sit up straight because they were
damn,
uncomfortable to lean back in.
that's bougie. That's funny how that's more expensive, you know, like uncomfortable.
Right. They just bend it a little more.
Yeah. So yeah, get into the technique and do as you would on the beat.
Oh fuck no! Why are you staring at me? My cat just walked up and got right in my face. I opened my eyes and I was like jump scared by a cat.
So I don't think your camera's on. I don't even have a Discord up. I was like, yeah, that's all right. Jeez. Oh, all right.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I was not prepared. Yeah. So try one more, and then go ahead and sing it one more time, and then go ahead and sing it.
I sing it in Le position,
Le technique. Yeah.
whatever you call it.
Yeah, le technique. Yeah.
Okay.
The ultimate stretch for
Cause
getting
they
yourself up.
say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones.
All right. Now that you know what it's like to have more of a soft palate, now we can remove le technique and sing as you would.
I have my feet back. They say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones. And it's not just where you lay your head. It's not just where you make your bed. As long as we're together, doesn't matter where we go.
All right. Now I'm going to throw back to something at the beginning of the lesson that I mentioned once, that we did once, that you're not doing anymore because I haven't brought it up. Keep that rib cage up.
Right.
Remember that? Yeah. Let's combine the two.
As they say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones. And it's not just where you lay your head. It's not just where you make your bed.
So relax your chest
Sorry,
a
I
little
just
bit.
need to drink something real quick.
There's that too, yeah. One of the things about keeping the rib cage expanded that throws people is if your muscles are tight, it's actually hard to keep the rib cage expanded. Because what keeps your rib cage expanded are what's called the intercostal muscles. They're quite tiny. They're in between your rib cage, right? Your pec, your lats, all your big back muscles, they're just way stronger. So how do we fix that? Le technique. So return to le technique and keep your rib cage open and practice keeping your soft pellet up that way. Because if your back is tight, and this is going to kind of stretch your back. The one thing I say though, keep your chest nice and soft.
They say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. I don't know.
But keeping the rib cage thing open is weird, and it takes time. And if you have tension around your torso, it's not gonna feel that comfortable. So what I would say, instead of forcing the rib cage open for right now while you have tension, slow its collapse. Don't try to keep it open, just slow it down.
They say home is where your heart is set in stone. It's where you go when you're alone. It's where you go to rest your bones.
Yeah.
Move to the ground to get better,
What's that?
I don't know, balance, because I was rocking in a hammock, so it's easier.
Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
So the slowing of the rib cage thing is just basically it's a more gentle exhale. Yeah.
I tend to rush through the words when I'm singing without the music, so I wonder if it would be easier to like slow it down.
Maybe. That's another one of those things where no, yeah, I don't think there's a problem for you specifically with singing with the music, because I don't think your pacing is like that far off, you know. So
Yeah, I feel like I'm more just like rushing the words out, so the air is kind of like a huffy occasionally. Not like this song is not as one I have it with that much, but
Mhm.
it's I've dealt with before, so I try to be conscious of it.
Sure. Yeah, the huffy and breathiness stuff, by having by making because it's more than just lifting your soft palate. You just don't have the other problems like jaw tension or like tight tongue. Like, try saying this way. Let me hear that. Oh, it is hard for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you have a tight back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the technique is good for that kind of, but I'm going to teach you a stretch that's better.
Okay.
The technique is great when I'm streaming, but if I really want to stretch my back, just like when I'm sitting in a chair, and I let my arms and head dangle, and I breathe into my back. So the reason why the raspberry, like the little tongue fart thing, is a good test for a tight back. Not necessarily a tight neck, but a tight back. On the top of your larynx is a bone called the hyoid bone, and attached to that is a muscle called the omohyoid. It goes through your neck and into your shoulder blade, and your tongue sits on top of the hyoid bone. Not totally, but like basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So watch. I'll do this, and then I'm going to contract my shoulders. You're going to watch my tongue go back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I cracked a bunch of crap while doing it. But that omohyoid pulls it down. That's another one you got to get good at. So v and is probably why, even when you're trying to lift your soft palate, it goes nasal. Because your tongue is tight and being pulled down, so is your soft palate. So that stretch that I just showed you is your best friend. Because that's going to make a big difference. And then that ribcage shit won't be as hard. You know? If you would, I think, was it Singing Help that I pinned it at? Yeah, so if you go to Singing Help, I pinned TikToks, my first TikTok. And that is that stretch on a time lapse. So you can see like I grow as a human being. Because the back is it's got so much muscles. There's so many muscles, right? So it's incredible to watch like that video to me, because it shows people like what's pulling down my posture. It's back tension. How do you fix it? You just breathe into that thing in the stretch, and you'll grow like 2 inches, and your back can move, and it's kind of nuts, and it's a big deal. It's a big improvement. A lot of people. Yeah.
Okay.
You have any questions?
No, I think you've really helped a lot. Is there anything else you have for me? Like homework or like a video I can use for warm-ups or something?
Everything you could probably need is in singing resources, or like pinned to the channels.
Yeah.
For you, it's La Technique, the back stretch, and working on V and then kind of like learning to control your soft palate and feel your soft palate by doing La Technique. And by the way, all those exercises we were doing in La Technique, you can do in the back stretch.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right,
This has been helpful.
Yeah.
I especially like your lessons and everything.
Thanks. I was going to say I work out, which is not true. But I will receive.
You work out your voice. It is a muscle, so
I'll
you
take
technically
it.
do.
I'll take it.
You're hitting that vocal
That's
gym.
right. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll strut a little bit more on my way
Yeah.
to the bed where I will just not be working out.
Or the bed rot will continue.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, all day,
Well, thank
all
you.
day. That's called depression.
I just deadpanned at a camera that does not exist.
All right.
Like The Office went and turned. I'm like, nobody's there. Okay.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
bye.
I'll see you. That's funny. All right. I gotta raid Michi. I haven't raided Michi in a while. I'm sad I missed Blight's debut. I have to check that out again. Alrighty, here we go. And I will see you, YouTube.